Live streaming. Sorry about delays and stuff. Technical difficulties. Had to restart everything. We're back. Smiles. All right, copy you. And I imagine TikTok has reset this again. So we'll be ready to roll back into the game now in a sec. They did reset it. I knew they would. And put you live. And then we should be good to rock. Okay, that's looking good there. YouTube, looking good there. Twitter, you. Excellent, perfect. Right, we were live. Had to end the stream. We're now back live. I had some technical difficulties. For some reason, my tablet screen was showing up on my monitor. The audio was playing through my stream, but I couldn't record the video for some reason. I can't pull the audio without the video, so that was really strange. When I tried to reboot my tablet, my monitor just stopped working. Just completely stopped working. I've never seen that before. Unplugged my monitor, replugged my monitor, nothing. Wouldn't turn on. It's like, and it's weird because the monitor has nothing to do with the image that shows up for the stream for you guys. Like, that has nothing to do with that. So, really weird those two things are going on at the same time. Like, there is no correlation between the two of those. So, went ahead and literally just powered everything down in the stream room, just done a fucking hard reset of everything in here, came back, rebooted everything up, and pretty much the exact same thing happened again. I had my gameplay up on my monitor that was being recorded, but through my stream software, I was only getting the audio. Unplugged my tablet, replugged it, my monitor died again. Wouldn't turn on. I replugged some stuff from my Thunderbolt hub, reset some connections directly to my PC, and it all just worked. Welcome to PCs and shit. One day everything's working flawlessly. The next day you've literally changed nothing and then you have random issues. PC gaming is really, I'm not even on PC right now, but just overall tech stuff works perfectly fine and then all of a sudden just doesn't work perfectly fine. Anyway, stuff you don't care about. All you care about is we hop in and we play some motherfucking video games. So let's get in. Let's get some games going on. Today, we have a special stream planned. We are going to be doing viewer decks. So what that means is you guys are going to be making decks and submitting them to me. And my challenge is I have to play them until I get a win. And the main challenge of this is you guys can pretty much make a deck with whatever you want in it. The one rule is there needs to be a way to win with the deck. So 18 trainers mana fee. Literally not possible to get a win with. There is many decks you could make that have no chance of getting a win. So those decks we will not be playing. There needs to be a way of getting a win with the deck. So we might tweak some rules as we go. But basically, you guys make decks, submit them in my Discord. I have to remake those decks in my game. And then I have to play those decks until I get a win. Once I get a win, I get to move to the next deck. This is the challenge we done back ages ago, and it was pretty tough. It was pretty tough. It was back during Genetic Apex when we done this challenge, and there is so many more cards, so many more synergies, so many more combos, so many more support cards, and so many more trollishy cards. I think it's only going to be even more difficult now with all the additional cards you guys have at your disposal in here. So I think it should be a pretty fun and painful stream. So if you want to join in submitting your decks, I will show you how you do it real quick because it's pretty damn simple. So once you're in game, go ahead and make the deck you want me to play. Once you've went ahead and you've made the deck you want to submit on the stream, all you got to do is see the top 3 dots up here. Click that. And you'll have the option view all cards in deck. That will show the entire deck list in one nice and easy spot. So that way you don't have to like scroll and screenshot multiple things. Screenshot this page and then in our Discord, links are in the description, or just type in the chat !links. That will give you all of our links, of course, in there. But in our Discord, there is a text chat called TCG, which stands for Trading Card Games, which is what this is. We got subcategories for all different games to make life easy. Anyway, we have our Pokemon category down there. All you got to do is screenshot the deck you've made and post it in there. The sooner you post your deck, the sooner we will play your deck. I'm going to be going through them in order. I'm starting at the very first submitted deck. I'm going to play that until I get a win with it. And then I got to go to the next one and the next one and the next one. The sooner you submit your deck, the sooner it gets played. The longer you wait, the less likely we're going to have time to play it. Some of these decks we might get a win with instantly. Some of these decks might take an hour for us to get a win with. Some of the decks, we might have to label them as just unwinnable. That might just have to be a thing. we'll have to see. So, as I said, there is going to be some rules. You can make whatever you want in the decks, but there needs to be a way of getting a win with them. So, as I said, making an 18 trainer Manaphy deck, literally impossible to get a win. So, those kind of decks will be excluded. Meme decks, troll decks, stupid decks, weird synergies, just really shit cards, one specific card, all those absolutely fine. Once there is a way of me being able to get a win, that is all that's important. So as I said, building something like just double Caterpie and nothing else, or double Manaphy and nothing else, there's no way of getting a win with those cards. So that's just stupid. There's like 50 decks you could make that literally don't do attacks or have any way of winning. Decks based around those, we will not be accepting, because there's just no way of getting a win. It still needs to be a deck. Or maybe you've just made some really cool custom decks that you haven't seen people run, and you just want us to play it on stream. Give it a shot. You can also submit that too. Also, during today's stream, to give myself a bit of a break between some of these matches, every single time we gain a Kick subscriber on today's stream, we'll be opening 2 card packs of their choice, of any of the card packs. So not just the newest card packs, it could go all the way back to Genetic Apex. So literally any one of the card packs. So if you sub, resub, or gift the sub, you can pick any 2 cards, well, any 2 card packs, and it can be any combination. You can be like, hey, I want you to open 1 Pikachu from the Genetic Apex, and I want you to open 1 up here from Triumphant Light. And it's like, okay, they're your 2 card packs. Or you can go, hey, I want you to open 2 of the Celestial Guardians. I want you to open the new card packs. Boom. If you gift 5 subs, I will open 10 packs. And again, you can choose how you want those 10 to be distributed. If you went ahead and gifted 10 subs, I got to open 20 packs. 50 subs, I got to open 100 packs. And again, you pick what way you want those being divided up. So ideally, the way I want today's stream to go is I want to play some of your decks, struggle with them, get some wins, struggle with them, get a little bit annoyed, gain a few subscribers, take a minute break from playing your decks, go with some packs. So we'll see how it goes. So before I had to restart the stream, we actually did already have some subs coming in. We had Sybe dropping 5 subs, which means I owe him 10 packs. We had Porkin gifting 5 subs, so I owe him 10 packs. And Porkin also resubscribed for 14 months, so I owe him 2 more, so I owe him 12. So let's get straight into the card packs to begin with. Firstly, I owe Sybe 10 card packs being opened to begin the stream. Sybe, he's already in the stream. What card packs do you want open? And again, they can be distributed in any way you want. It could be 5 of this, 5 of that, 2 of this, 2 of this, whatever way, once it adds up to 10. Triumphant Light, do you want all 10 being Triumphant Light? That's it, all right. Straight up 10 packer. Let's get it. Oh, I've got a free daily pack. I can't open 10 packs until then. Right, let's just open... Let me just use my free daily pack to begin with. I'll just use this over here. This is just... Because you can't open 10 packs until you've claimed your daily packs. So let me just get this done, and then we can do the 10 packs straight up. Swing. Imagine if, like, my free daily pack was like a god pack straight away. That'd be pretty good. It's not, because fuck my face, but it'd be cool if it was. Okay, and now into Triumphant Light. How many pack points do I have in Triumphant Light? 410, not bad. And he wants us to open a 10 pack in here. And we have gold in our account. Hopefully enough to cover us for the day. Okay, one bit of audio. That was it. One little swoosh. I thought TCG section stood for a Titanfall Creamer Gang. Creamer Gang? Too fucking right. Rest in peace, new Titanfall game. Fuck you, EA. Feels bad. Come on, get something good. All we need is like one good card from a 10 pack, and it makes up the 10 pack. That's all that matters. Obviously, if you full arts or rainbow or a gold or an immersive is great. One of those makes the entire 10 pack great. But even a couple just decent cards. There's a single 1-star Pseudo Woodrow, which we have 5 million of. Hopefully we get more than a single 1-star here. Oh, that was it. 10 pack, a single 1-star. Damn. Now, we do get a good chunk of pack points for doing a 10-pack opening, so that's, you know, that adds towards us crafting something in the future, but damn. Oh, we are on 13. Oh, it includes promos and stuff up here. I was going to say, it literally just said cards got 13 tree. We basically one tree. Feels bad. Right, next on the list is we owe Porkin some card packs. Is Porkin back in the stream? Because, as I said, we had to restart the stream and everything. If he's not here, we'll just wait until he's back, and then we'll do his card packs when he's here. I don't want to just assume which card packs he wants us to open. How dare I assume? Oh, let me claim these while I'm here, too. Get my free hourglasses. It just doesn't include cards you've flared. I've only flared a few cards. Because once you flare them, it removes those cards from your list. No? I'm not actually 100% sure how that works. I just assumed there was like promo cards and stuff is what I assumed it was. I don't see Porkin here, but chat, once you see Porkin pop back up in the stream chat, make sure we let him know that he has 12 cards we gotta open for him. 12 packs we gotta open for him. So once he's back here, we'll do that. Again, he was here, but I had to restart the stream, so a bit of downtime in between. But that means we gotta go straight in with the first viewer-submitted deck of the day. So that should be a little bit of fun. And also, while I'm here, is there any Raichus that I want to pick? I still need my second Raichu, man. Even if I get the Raichu, I'm not gonna be able to make a deck with Raichu today because we're playing viewer-submitted decks today. But still, it'd just be nice that I know I can finally play like an Alolan Raichu deck eventually. Nah, still no Raichus for me, man. Never lucky. Right, let's have a look and see what the first viewer-submitted deck was. Scrolling up. So I think the first viewer-submitted deck was actually posted last night. Let's see. Yeah. That's Machine posted. Yeah, Batman posted one last night. I think this was it. No, not that one. Oh, Pokiller posted one after last night's stream. So he said, in honor of making us chase the dragon in your stream, might be a bit of a meme deck. Changed out one Cyrus for a red. I guess he wants me to change out Cyrus for red. All right. So, first viewer-submitted deck. This is one we can definitely get a win with. A little bit coin flippage involved in it. But let's make the first viewer-submitted deck in here. Viewers are cool. This is going to be the deck we use to just replace in between rounds. So, viewers are cool. If I'm nice to viewers, they might not bully me too much today. So, this is going to be a double Delcatty, double Rayquaza deck. And that's it. That's all the Pokemon in it. Okay. That's fine. Delcatty builds energy to the bench, right? 90 HP. And he does damage. He's basically like a Manaphy, but he only fuels one Pokemon. Okay, we'll see. At least he's normal type, so we can use the new support. Nope, new support card for normal type is not in this deck list. Of course it's not. I was going to say, at least he's normal, so we can use the new support card to retreat a normal Pokemon back before it dies. No, that's not in this deck list. Of course it's not, because that would be too good. Right, so it's 2 Skitties, 2 Delcatty. So what does Skitty do? 60 health, 1 energy, 20 damage. Evolved Delcatty, 90 HP. 1 energy, 30 damage. Take a normal energy from your energy zone and attach it to one of your bench Pokemon. So it's literally a Manaphy, but you have to evolve it. It does 30 damage, but it only adds 1 energy instead of 2, because Manaphy can build 2 Pokemon at once. Okay, so ideally we'd have 2 Manaphys, but now we have 4 cards instead. And then we have to run double Rayquaza. That's literally all the Pokemon that this deck list is going to be running. Right, and then of course, on the plus side, a lot of support cards. So that's something, I guess. Any Pokecoms for the Delcatties? No, of course there's no Pokecoms. That would just make too much sense. Okay, firstly, we got double Pokeballs in it. There is 2 Giant Capes. There is 2 Professor Researches. There is 2 Aridas. Okay, so we got to run water energy with at least. Okay, thank fuck. But yeah, annoying that we don't get to run this card here, because this would allow us to retreat our Delcatty or our Rayquaza back and stop it from dying. This would be really clutch in the deck, but I don't get to build these decks. Viewers are building these decks. So double Aridas. Arida. Have I went past Arida? I've went past Arida. Where's Arida? Arida's right there. 2 Aridas. 2 Nurse Joys. 1 red. 1 Cyrus. A Sabrina. And what else am I missing? I'm missing something. 2 Nurse Joys. Check. A Cyrus in red. Check. Oh, there's also a leaf. 1 single leaf. Okay, so this is the first viewer submitted deck of the day. This is double Delcatty, double Rayquaza, water energy. I'll be changing up the energy, don't worry. I don't know why it's defaultly grass. The deck was previously grass. We got double Aridas, double Nurse Joys for trying to do so much heals in there. We do not have the Llama card or Yama, whatever she's called, for retreating the Rayquaza or the Delcatty. That would be really nice, but that is just how viewer requested decks go. So we need to set this bad boy to water here. Of course, got to put on some of our nice old accessories. Throw some of these boys in here. Oh yeah, let's put this guy on. This thing looks cool. Why not? No, not grass and water. Just water. We're going to make sure we're getting the Arida benefits. Elima? Is that how you say their name? Elima is also a man. They're fictional characters from a game. Who cares? They're cartoons. They're literally cartoons. But yeah, is it Elima? Is that how I say their name? Cool. I was like, llama? So, this deck was submitted by Killer. So, in case you missed out the entire shtick for the beginning of today's stream, today I am only playing decks viewers have made. You can make any deck. You can make a serious deck. You can make a meme deck. You can make a troll deck. You can make a deck that is near impossible to get a win with. Once there is a way for me to win with the deck, you can submit it. So I have to use every single viewer deck until I get a win. I'm not allowed to stop playing that deck until I get a win. Once I get a win, I get to go to the next deck. So if you want to submit some decks for us to play, if you want to maybe showcase some of your decks, or maybe you just want to make me fucking suffer and give me the most bullshit fucking deck combos possible, feel free. All you got to do in your Pokemon game, go ahead, build the deck you want us to play. Once you build the deck, click the 3 dots up here and click View All Cards in Deck. That will give you a nice full view. Screenshot that and then post it in my Discord. We have a text channel called TCG for trading card game. Post it in there, and the sooner you post your deck, the sooner we'll play it. We're going to be playing them in order of where they've been posted. So Killer was the first deck submission of today's stream, so we are starting with his deck. And honestly, for the first deck of the day, no, there is definitely win chances with this thing. All I got to do is build Rayquaza and get a couple nice hits. That's it. So I am not mad about that. So here it is. And we've named this deck Viewers Are Cool because this is going to be the deck we update between each match. So let's see how game 1 goes. Hopefully good. His name is Liam in other languages. Pretty sure in the Spanish games and in the show as well. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, at least we had the coin flip first. Ideally, we do not want the Rayquaza in front. We do have a single leaf that we can use. Yeah, we do have a single leaf, so that's something. We could potentially still get the Rayquaza back in the bench. because we ideally want the Delcatty in front, taking 1 or 2 hits, building some additional energy for us so we can get the Rayquaza up ASAP. That's the ideal setup and plan. I'm going to give you a deck with no support cards, 20 Pokemon. Oh my days. At least we have 20 opportunities to potentially attack with. So that's something, I guess. Yeah, fun. So yeah, there's a Skitty. Ideally, we want the Skitty out in front. Next turn, we can evolve with Delcatty and then rock from there. But for now, we just build here. And who knows? Maybe he'll have old Pidgeot with Drive Off, and he'll just swap our Rayquaza back for us when we build a little more energy. Isn't that what killed Ninja? Ligma? Yeah, rest in peace, Ninja Man. Remember that guy? Oh, God. Orikoro can just end us. We do have the Delcatty, which can kill it in 3 turns, but it can kill the Delcatty in 2, so yeah, not great. Do we have Pokecoms in this deck? We do not, so it doesn't even make a difference. We just play it now anyway. No point Aridin this turn when we can get it off next. I would love if he has Drive Off Pidgeot and he puts us back to the bench. That would be really nice. Also, him playing more Pidgeys on the bench is a bit silly. He's given us a potential second knockout with the Rayquaza. He should have just left his... although, maybe he just wants the Pidgeot to be like a bench filler. Right, don't want to be in kill range. If he's rocking Pidgeot... yeah, if he has Pidgeot EX... I have no idea how much damage he does because I have 2 Pokemon on the bench. Genuinely forget. We'll find out in seconds, so chat doesn't need to answer that. Alright, 80 to the face, and then 20 for each Pokemon on the bench. No red? Alright, I'm glad I added. Ideally, we want none of the hits to hit his Orikoro because it doesn't do any damage. If all 4 hit Orikoro, I'm fucking big mad. 2 of them hit the Orikoro. Half of the hits hit Orikoro. That's not good. Yeah, that is not good at all. So we basically just tried a single Rayquaza and that was it. Okay, that's going to be game there on that one. So yeah, we never really want to start with Rayquaza in front. If we do start with Rayquaza out in front, we want to have a leaf to get him back as soon as possible. Him being in front, really bad. Really, really bad. So let's run it back again. We have a 50% chance to start with the Delcatty. Well, not Delcatty, the Skitty into the Delcatty. So 50% chance starting with Rayquaza. Or with Skitty. Take 2. Nice. That's exactly how we want to start. That means this Pokeball has a 66% chance to draw the Rayquaza, which is what we want on the next turn once we get the Delcatty up. So that's good. Did Ash's toy finish? Yeah, it was just a horse I printed. She likes horses. Hey, that's really bad for me. I had a really good starting hand there. Now, I don't need the Delcatty until next round anyway. I'm not going to play these Rayquazas because I don't want the Spiritomb doing additional damage right now. honestly feel like normal Rayquaza is better than Rayquaza EX. His health is just so low. That's the thing. His health's just so low. Have you ever tried any the Decidueye decks? And what's your opinion on it? Decidueye sick. Bro, it's turn 2. It's literally turn 2. Like the fuck, brother, man. The absolute literal fuck. So this Delcatty dies instantly because typing advantage, even without... let's see. 70... 80, 90... 90... Is that still an exact kill? Yeah, even if I put Giant Cape on, I'm still dead anyway. So I get 1 energy from this Delcatty. That's all I get. Oh. Bro, Gallade turn 2 is some stupid shit. On the plus side, he didn't have a leaf. So he couldn't attack with Gallade that turn. Tank fucking shit. I need a little bit of chip damage on this Gallade right now. Please, sir, don't have a Cyrus. Please, sir, don't have a Cyrus. Please, sir, be gentle. Gallade turn 2. Attacked Spiritomb on the follow-up turn because he couldn't retreat it. Cyrus turn 4. Oh, no Cyrus. Good. Very good. Now, he still knocks out this Delcatty, but now Rayquaza comes up and does some big damage, and then Rayquaza just dies. What's the max damage Rayquaza can do? Oh. Not enough. Not enough damage. That's how much he does. Not enough. Even if this Rayquaza every single hits the Gallade, that is still game over. Right? With 4 energy. I'm pretty sure I'm still dead. I think with 4 energy, I'm still dead. Like, that's Giant Cape and full HP. Holy shit, every hit the Gallade. He needs a red. He only does 150. He only does 150 right now. There's no way. If I retreat, I lose the game. So I could have retreated to the Skitty and got the guaranteed knockout on Gallade, but then Spiritomb just kills me and that's it. We need to hit this Spiritomb once and this Gallade once. That's it. Ah! What? What? Bro, the Giant Cape to the Nurse Joy. That literally kept me alive by 10 HP. And then my Rayquaza hit all 4 hits to his Gallade. All 4. Wow. If I was that guy, I would be pissed. Wow. That man did not give me a thank you, I'll tell you that much. That is... I'm just really good. That's all it is. I'm just really good. Deck 1, down. Took us 2 games to get a win with our first deck. Game 1, started with Rayquaza. We want a Delcatty in front. Unfortunate. What you gonna do? Game 2, started with Delcatty in front. We instantly won. Smiles. All right, so that deck was submitted by Pokiller. So, check. That's off the list. And now we're gonna move to the next viewer submitted deck. So, remove all the cards, and let's see what is next on the list for us that we have to play today. After that, we have Wayne. He says, Amp, try this deck, please. And it is... Okay, we have double Oricoro, double Wigglytuff. And that's it. That's the deck. So we're doing max 50, 60 damage in a hit. We have some heals with the Wiggly. All right. This is the deck we got to play. Deck number 2. So let's go get the double Oricoros first. Oh man, I was that close to conceding because I was like, I'm dead. I can't survive. And I was like, wait. I was like, Giant Cape and Nurse Joy. I was like, I'm on 160. I'm alive, right? I was like, I think I'm alive by literally 10. And we were. And then the Rayquaza just fucking sniped where he needed to snipe. Ho. Stupid, man. So stupid. Double Jiggly, double Wiggly. And it's the Jiggly that attacks for 1 energy. Where's the 1 energy attack in Jiggly? Not the Sing one. I gotta use the exact cards that are being submitted here. Yeah, I'm not allowed to make any edits. Ideally, I prefer the Sing Jigglypuff. Sets me up a little bit nice, but what you gonna do? And that is all the Pokemon that are going in this deck. God. Right, so what else do we have going on? We have double potions. Okay, so we're going for some survivability. Neither of these are stage 2 evolution, so Lily's not going to do anything on them, so that fucking sucks. We're not going to be using any Aerodis because there's no water energy. We need to use electric because of Oricoro, so we don't even get Aerodis out of it. So Nurse Joys and potions will be our max heals. Do we have Nurse Joys in this? There's 1 Nurse Joy. Of course, there's only 1. Okay, so double Pokeball. Double Giant Cape. Okay, at least we have Giant Capes. Again, getting our health as much as possible. We need the survivability. Double Professors. One Giovanni, 1 Cyrus. There's a Cyrus. And 1 Geo. 1 Mars. 1 Iono. God, is there enough support cards in this? 1 Guzzlemadick. Where's Guzzlemadick? There's Guzzlemadick. And then 1 Nurse Joy. Do we have literally nearly like 1 of all the fucking supports? Okay, and this is the second deck of the day. This is submitted by Wayne. Double Oricoro, double Wigglytuff. If we match up against EX only decks, easy win. Easy win. We fucking got it. And then ideally, we got the Wiggly to try top up. Ideally, Oricoro in front doesn't take hits. Any basic Pokemon they have that could hit Oricoro, Wigglytuff tops them up. We got potions, we got Giant Capes, we got Nurse Joys, top them up. We have Sabrinas and Cyruses to try get their EX Pokemon. I see many win chances with this deck. All right. Oh, welcome back in, Porkin. We owe you 12 card packs. Would you like them open now, my sir? And in which combination would you like those? Any 12 and any way you want. Yeah, you pick any 12. We can get them rocking. I'm also glad we have first deck list down. Good little bit of a tempo to begin the stream with. It's good. So yeah, if you haven't read today's stream title, today we're doing viewer decks. You guys make your decks, submit them in Discord. I have to use the deck until I get a win with it. We have some serious decks, we have some meme decks, we have some troll decks, we have some interesting decks, but the majority of the decks are mainly you guys trying to make my life as painful as possible. So if you want to make some custom decks and submit them, very simple, make the deck in your game, view all cards in this deck, screenshot it, post it in my Discord under the TCG channel. That's it. Simple as. I'll have 10 Lunala and 2 Shiny Reveal. Let's get it. What is the best from Lunala we can get? Oh man, there's some great cards we can get in here. Alright, 10-pack Lunala. And then 2 of the Shining. Let's do it, man. That's a good breakdown. I like that. Swing. Okay, no rainbow effects. No sound effects. Cosmog, very nice 1-star card, alright. Once we get a few 1-stars, it's pretty good. Anything above 1 star is huge value. Ideally, 2 stars and higher is what we're looking for. 2 stars are quite peak. 1 stars are nice. Especially if they're ones I've only got 1 of. Come on. So far, a single 1-star. Not the best. Oh. Okay, there's another 1-star. 2 1-stars. Cool. Beware. We've only 1 of these guys. So that's actually good. I like to have 2 of every single card. That way, if I'm building a deck, we can maximize the full arts. Because I like that kind of shit. Well, that's a shiny. And that's an EX. And you know what? We were just playing a brand new Blastoise deck yesterday. And every game we played with the Blastoise deck, viewers were like, Amp, what's the deck list for this Blastoise deck? It is stupid. We were doing viewer 1v1s yesterday. And pretty much every game I played with my Blastoise deck, we got to a stage where I just stopped attacking. I literally just let the enemies attack me on repeat. They couldn't kill me. Blastoise, Double Prim, and then a couple other support cards in there. We were literally just unkillable. We were healing a minimal... Oh, nice. We were healing a minimal of 60 damage every single turn without any support cards, which is ridiculous. So getting that shiny Blastoise right now, that guy is going in one of my main decks right now. Also, Charizard and Incineroar are very popular decks right now. So getting that typing advantage is huge. So I am very happy with that. That was a solid 10-pack right there. It was a solid 10-pack. I don't know what you're talking about, Viv. I trolled you at my fucking Blastoise that you had to concede against us. And then you wanted 2 of the Shining. Let's get it. Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll get another shiny card in here. Come on, let me open it. All right, pack 1. Boom, boom, boom. Swing. Mescrat is cool. Good for trading. Mescrat is an amazing card. So good. It's really an EX stopper. And then second one here for Porkin. No matter what we pull, we got that shiny Blastoise. That is a 10 out of 10 card. Like, that is like one of the highest on the list of cards we could have pulled. So, no matter what, solid. Thank you very much, Porkin. Appreciate, buddy. Right, we have Wayne's deck built and ready to go. So, let's get in with it. So, versus, random matches, and viewers are cool. Let's see how this one goes. So again, I am not allowed to stop playing this deck until I get a win with it. Once I get a win, then I can go ahead and play the next viewer submitted deck. Pain. Big pain. Also, did our verticals and stuff all go back live after the reset? You seem good over there. You seem good there. you're good over there as well. Excellent, nice. Don't forget, for our viewers on Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube, the main live stream is kick.com/amplified. That's where the chat is. It's where the subscribers are. It's where the high quality stream is. It's where the deck submissions are. It's where the main stream is. So if you haven't already, get over to the Kick stream. Links are in the stream description below or in the bio, depending on what platform you're on. If you already use Kick, the username is just Amplified. Hop over. We'd love to see you over there. All right, Cosmog in front, Steel Energy. We're seeing a good old Soul Galio. Or Soul Galio. I don't know. Either one. Go, card draw. I'm going to just get a little bit of damage here. Not going to play Yorikoro yet because it might slow him down from playing the evolution. Because it might get him to just instantly rare candy into the Soul Galio. And then we try the Yorikoro to be annoying. Like a book, bro. Like a book. And I'm dyslexic, so I don't read books very well. Now, what do you do? 20 damage to one of your opponents benched. Oh, okay. That's actually really, really nice. That's actually really, really nice. Finally left TikTok to get over to Kick. Mainstream rapping, welcome in, my dude. Okay, so even if he does swap and he wants to hit our Wigglytuff on the bench, we have a Giant Cape, that's 20. We have a Nurse Joy, that's another 30. And we have a baseline 100 HP, so we'll be good. Wow, he still put the energy on the Soul Galio. Really? Very interesting. That might be a target for this guy, but then we get the second evolution. There's no point Giant Cape in the Wiggly now. Because if he Sabrina's, he'll one-shot no matter what. Retreat back. Get that guy up. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't do that last turn. Oh, it was 2 to retreat. Yeah. I was like, I don't know why he didn't do that last turn. Oh, he does a double hit. Oh, wow, nice. Right, well, we go piss him off a little bit, and we force this Soul Galio with no energy back into the front spot, which forces him to put 2 energy on it or get a Leaf Up inactive. And then we just counter whatever damage you done to the active Pokemon. Him being able to hit the active and the bench, that is quite annoying, unfortunately, but that's just how it goes. We're putting the energy on the full health Wiggly, because that might make him target the full health Wiggly, and then kind of just waste some damage. Just made a kick count to watch you. Yo, Brizzo, welcome in, my G. Appreciate. Don't forget to hit the follow button, so that way, you know when we're live and shit as well. Always handy. Smart to Cyrus the Wiggly with no energy on it. Very, very smart. But I gotta heal it back up to full now. Now, he will get an attack off here. That is one thing. So just... Do we have a leaf in this deck? No, there's no leaves in this deck. Okay. Again, we didn't make these decks. These are all viewer-submitted decks. So, in case he doesn't attack it and he just builds his bench more, I'm still putting energy up here. This Wiggly is more than likely dead next turn, but just in case, this now should force him to kill this Wiggly, where before he might have built his bench a bit more. Because he's building this second cuz in the background, I assume he has the Soul Galley already, so let's just shuffle what he's got in his hand. Yeah, we just hit into it. And we only have one Geo in this deck. Be stupid and attack for some reason. So again, we just instantly out-heal the damage he does here on the front line. That's not an issue to us. He does 30, we heal 40. So, whatever. Alright, let's draw. No need to use Nurse Joy right now. It doesn't help us. Ooh, second Orikoro, though, in case he pulls out another Sabrina. Well, he hasn't pulled out any Sabrinas. He just pulled out a Cyrus. Now, if he Cyruses to this Wiggly, it's more than likely dead. We'll see if he's smart enough to do that, Keen. Because there's no Sabrinas in this deck. We have one Cyrus and that's it. So if he pulls up this guy, I literally cannot kill him. Heal, heal. Alright, let's make him think he can kill this Wiggly. Again, I have a Giant Cape I can throw on it and a Nurse Joy. That's 50 health I can throw back on this guy whenever the fuck I feel like it. We don't want him to know that. We want him to keep hitting here, thinking that he's got a kill. We have a lot of heals back here. So we want him to keep this guy up and keep hitting, thinking, oh, he's going to kill this Wigglytuff, and then he can set up and blah, 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 blah. But no, he can't. Yo, Rash, good afternoon, Martha. Hope your weekend's been treating you good, dude. Go on, evolve that second Soul Galio. That's his only chance of just stalling us the entire game. Oh, he just doesn't want that thing to die. I was like, why is he retreating? He has two of them. There we go. There's one of the Wigglies. Even if I Giant Caped one of the Wigglies, it still gets one-shot by this Soul. Oh, maybe I should have Geo'd on you last round. Should I have Geo'd on him last round? Got that one knockout point. He would have retreated back anyway. Right, so that's both of his Cyruses down. He has no way to put our Orikoro back off the bench. And again, we've double potions, Giant Capes, and Nurse Joy all in hand, as well as 20 heals here every single round. So we're quite good on that. Yeah, I think I probably should have Geo'd and knocked that guy out on the last round. I was thinking, oh no, only Geo for the EX spot. Okay, he's given up. That's game. That's now just game. He's going to just stall until turn 30. He can't win. Yeah, he's just going to stall until turn 30. He can't beat us. So the only thing he can do is sit back on the bench and just burn turns. I don't need to attack. I don't need to play any cards. That's it. And I want the turn 30 to go quick. I could sit here and stall out every single round as long as possible to really make this guy regret stalling. But the sooner I get on to the next match, the sooner I get to get a win with this deck. So a tie is Not a win. Yeah, tie is not a win. I need to get a win with the deck. Yeah, unfortunate. We matched up against somebody who was like, if I can't win, then you can't win. Pussy. That guy's Master Ball rank, by the way. That's what it takes to be Master Ball in Pokemon TCG Pocket. Literally nothing. Ranked is a joke in this game. That's what that is. Yeah, proof. Proof right there. Wiggly Orikoro. That's it. That's it. And it's he had non-EX Pokemon as well that he was able to use. He had a non-EX Pokemon that hit my Orikoro and hit my Wiggly every single turn. He had a solid counter to us. Yeah, that's what Master Ball rank looks like. It's not impressive to be Master Ball in this game. Just means you play a lot. Or you just play meta decks on repeat. Is this the same guy? Oh, no, different deck. Okay, cool. Just seen the same card back in Metal Energy. Hello. This is going to be pretty scary because you're not an EX, you're not an EX. These guys, you can hit for 50, you can hit for 70 plus. That shit pretty scary, actually. Let's see how this one rocks out. So if I pull Norikoro here, I think that the Alga still builds energy. Ah, that's unfortunate. Orikoro? Now, at least we do get to kill his Skarmory's held item. So we'll take 30 this round from you. Next round, we'll do double Wigglies. We'll heal back from that. See, I think even if we still had Orikoro, I think Dialga will do 0 damage to us, but I believe he will still add the 2 energy back to his bench. Yeah, Orikoro does that plus 20 against the Rayquaza and Skarmory. This is very true. Not the Dialga, though, because these guys are flying. Hello, all the Wigglies. Fucking cursed Wiggly, bro. Still such a terrifying looking card. Right. Max damage you can do to us next turn is 30. We just attack. No point Geoing right now. He would still add 2 energy. That's what I was thinking. I thought that would still pan true. Sweet. Right, an Orikoro now would be nice. Bro hit me so hard my Wi-Fi disconnected. I drew a potion. Great. Right, we can still survive against this Dialga here. How much do you do again? Flip a coin. If Tails' attack does 30... this attack does 30 more damage for each heads. Ooh. Okay, so... Giant Cape on you. Giant Cape on you in case Sabrina... And it comes down to his smartest plays are treating back to the Rayquaza and just getting those flippity flip set right now. If I can get 2 hits in this Dialga, I can Guzma and then just instantly kill it without even attacking. That'd be amazing. I assumed he was doing that. top deck Osiris and I kill this Dialga. Please, sir, don't flip. Don't flip heads. So Rayquaza basically has a Misty mechanic. He'll do 70 no matter what. But then for every single heads he gets, he'll do 30 more. So kind of like Lickitung and stuff as well. If he only hits for the 70, that'd be really nice right now. Come on. Oh, he would have needed 2. No, he would have only just needed the... Oh, yeah, I had loads of health. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, that will get me set up for the Dialga kill. He's going to retreat this Dialga again, but we still kill it. Right, he retreats it back. We got Guzma for next turn. That will take his 20 health away. Then the Rayquaza is still coin flip. And Oricoro will not be able to just tank Rayquaza's attack. Rayquaza will one-hit kill it every single time because it's not an EX. Pull one Pokeball. We pulled one Pokeball and no Oricoros. Unfortunate. Waiting for opponent to return. Is this man clicking into my stream to see if I have a Guzma in hand? Whenever it says waiting for opponent to return, it means they tabbed out of the app. Quick, hide your hands. He'll never see them. They're behind my back. Either he's just rage quit for some weird reason. I don't know why you would right now. Or he's finished having a shit. Or his lunch break is over. Or he's tabbing over into the live stream because I'm a super popular, famous Pokemon streamer. Probably the last one. My money's probably he's just done having a shit, if I'm being honest. He's probably just done shitting. Oh, wow. Okay, so we just do this. That just kills Dialga. It also takes 20 off Rayquaza. And then he has to put a Pokemon forward, but I think he just rage quit against us for some reason, which... Imagine Dialga, Rayquaza, Skarmory, and rage quitting against 2 Wigglytuffs. That's it, bro. I got 2 Wigglies. That's it. What? Make sure you're topped up, because if he comes back, this Rayquaza can one-shot and one-shot. So last game, we tied. The person we were matching up against, they figured out that there was no way they could beat us, so they just sat back on the bench and stalled all 30 turns. So I do not class ties as a win. Making someone rage quit, that's a win, bro. That is 100% a win. Ties? No. Round 1, somebody conceding? No. Somebody rage quitting towards the end of the game? Hells yeah, man. 12 turns in, guy rage quit. That's a win right there. Absolutely. Turn 1 concede? Not a win. Turn 30 tie? Not a win. That's a win. All right, that's 2 decks down. So next deck on the list. Let's see. Justin has submitted a deck. What's he got going on here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Pokemon in this deck he's posted. Okay, this should be interesting. It is a... Okay, it's looking interesting. Let's build it. And let's have a look. Edit. Remove all cards. And we're starting off straight in the Psychic category. And we are running 2 of you, 2 of you, 2 of you. We're running 2 Stage 2 Pokemon, but no rare candies. Why? Why? We are then running 2 colorless Pokemon. Two Doduos and 2 Dodrios. Oh, and we're also running... Sorry, there's one more Psychic Pokemon. I skipped that one. We are also running a single Cresselia. Am I running the right one? Yep, that's the right one. Oh, I got the full art version. Might as well run the full art version of it. It's just pretty. Okay. And then... 2 Professors. This is running literally no new cards. The fuck is this deck? This deck was before rare candies? Bro, deck submissions started today. What are you talking about? Deck submissions literally started today. What do you mean you made this deck before the expansion came out? Deck submissions only started today. So basically what you're saying is you were too lazy to submit a deck, so you just pulled an old deck that was in your list and you just screenshotted that. Love the commitments, you lazy bastard. Literally. Couldn't even be arse enough to make a deck. Just pulled a deck from like 2 expansions ago. 3 expansions ago, actually. Literally. These cards are from 3 expansions ago. He just pulled a random deck from 3 expansions ago and went, it's in my deck list. There you go. Why even submit this? What a fucking waste. I'm still going to go get a win with it, but what a fucking waste. Literally, what the fuck, bro? And then... God, this is so stupid. 1 Cyrus. 1 Leaf. And then 1 Sabrina. And this is the deck that Justin submitted. It's a deck he made like 3 expansions ago. He was too lazy to make a new deck, so he just screenshotted a random deck from his deck list for some reason. Don't try read into the mind of Justin. You will hurt your own brain. This is the deck we gotta play. It literally involves no cards of any relevancy. We're running 2 Stage 2 evolutions with no rare candies in it. Literally makes no sense. But viewers submitted decks. Most of them aren't going to make any sense. Let's run it. By the end of the day, Amp's deck would be called Viewers Are A-Holes. I was going to call it Fuck Justin. Too lazy to actually make a deck. I'll make a different one for later. Fuck your deck for later. Yeah, fuck your later deck. I don't want to play it. Okay, Cresselia in front. 110 health to begin with. That's pretty good. At least my deck makes sense compared to this. As I said, don't read into the mind of Justin. You'll hurt yourself. Literally, Giovanni. Literally. Yeah, I think this deck is going to be pain to play. It's so random as well. 2 Doduos, 2 Dodrios, a single Cresselia, and then 2 Florguses. Full evolution lines for them. No Pokecoms, no Ionos, no cards from the last 2-3 expansions. So I basically have the slowest card draw possible. And no rare candies for any fast evolutions. God damn. Yeah, this gonna suck. Screen, by the way. I don't know what that means. I don't know what screen, by the way, means. That's a lot of energy. Yeah, no giant capes either, so I don't even get to throw those up in there. pain. I need to get some damage here. There's 50. Then I gotta follow up 40. You deal 30 to yourself. And then that's pretty much game. Crying face emoji. Good response to my question. Thank you. That explains exactly. Explains exactly. Thank you. DED. My only chance is landing asleep right now. And try stall. Let's see, does he wake up? And that's game. Alright, round one with Justin's deck. Immensely terrible. Let's check round two. All that man had to do was just play Garateen, and that was game already right there. Morning, Abachat. Morning, Lincoln. What he means was your screen, by the way. And what that means is I don't have a fucking clue, literally. Yeah, no idea. Does Justin not like fun? I don't think Justin understood the purpose of today's stream. That's what I think. Come on, big boy. Let's see it. What you got? Okay, well, we're not running any EXs, so that's nice at least. Hey, we got a potion for that, but still. Let's see chat in 5 minutes. Showing. Alright, throw you up. At least we have the evolution line rocking here. That's something for us. We can actually start getting some hits out with that. 20 this turn. Ideally, we take no damage back from attacks. Dodrio, attack in. We can potion. We manually build you on the bench during that exact same time. We'll be in a good spot. Hopefully. It depends on how quick he rare candies. I just had to say it. I had to say it, didn't I? So he's putting energy back in that Decidueye? Okay, instantly putting energy. Right, which means healing this guy is going to be a waste. Because he'll do exactly 80 to 100 to us. So that's just going to be a no bueno. Right, we're going to throw you up here for potential cannon fod. Because he's going to come in on one shot here. I can evolve you next round. And I can start getting 80s and then healing 20. We'll actually probably be okay. We just knock out. No point popping any heals or anything. It's time for some alone time. Just me and you. Yeah, mods are excluded from any of the emo-only modes or any of the chat restrictions, of course, because they're moderators. No restrictions from moderators. Like, I can type in the chat, too. I just don't want to. Alright, so he goes ahead and he claps this Dodrio right here. And then Florges comes up. I let the Florges for 80 next round. I can heal it for 40, and then it's dead on the very next round. Then that's pretty much it, I think. I think then that's just game. $80 damage is nice. But he does a lot more damage. This round he'll do 80. Next round he'll do 100. Stop healing. My days. This deck, I think this deck is going to be really rough to get a win with. I just don't understand this deck. It's so random. There's really no point in even healing here. If I retreat back, he kills it anyway. My days, bro. How hard you just hit me? How hard did he hit me? Hit me so hard my Wi-Fi doesn't exist no more. Damn. Can I attack, please? Not allowed to attack. Alright, there we go. Sorry, opponent, wasn't trying to stall. Pain. Chat, you got 2 more minutes of emo only mode. Enjoy. 1 more minute, sorry. Bro, this lad has every fucking heal in the game. Even without all these heals, I literally cannot kill this Decidueye. Man don't got the damage for it. Hello. Sleep. Sleep. Oh, wow, he actually slept. Don't have a Nurse Joy. This man's already popped. Double Ericas. No Nurse Joy. Please and thank you. Still has 1 card in hand. Nice, no Nurse Joy. Keeps me alive for an additional round. I have no way of surviving out of this, but... memes. All of his Pokemon have energy on it. So if I retreat back and attack here for 40, he retreats, you come up, attack, kill, win. What I just done doesn't really do anything. I'm just playing cards to play cards, if I'm honest right now. Sleep. Damn. Damn. All right, 2 games in with Justin's deck. 2 games of literally 0 chance of getting a knockout. Literally, 2 games of 0 chance of doing anything. This deck doesn't have any cards from the last 2 tree expansions. There's no rare candies. There's no Pokecoms. There's no cards from any of the last 3 seasons. Deck also makes literally no fucking sense. 2 Dodrios, 1 Cresselia, 2 Florguses, full evolution line, no rare candies, so just pure manual evolution all the way up. 2 games down. Let's see, game number 3. All we need to do is get 1 win with it, and then I never have to play it again. Other players must be thinking, what the fuck is this deck? This is true, though. Maybe we'll catch them with the element of, what the fuck is this? Maybe. It is bad. We knew we were going to get some challenging decks. Oh, I'm trying to play you. There we go. Up you go. Charmander. I got a decent amount of wins when it was relevant. Doubt. Alright, because we've like no Pokecoms or Ionos or any way of shuffling any cards, there's no point holding anything in our hands, so we just play them out. So you never won with it, fact. He made the deck, played 1 game, the opponent conceded turn 1 before the match even started, he never played the deck again. That was it. Charmeleon's 3 energy to attack, isn't he? I don't know. I'm going to just attack. It makes no difference. Two for 40. That's fine. We throw this duo up, let him take a free hit, and then we just Sabrina him back, leaf him back. I suppose it's a Cresselia. And we just end turn. If he doesn't evolve this Charmeleon, we kill it. Do you have the full evolution line? Do you use Charmander 1, Charmeleon 2, Charizard 3? Yeah, yes he does. That's fucking impeccable. 20 cards in your hand. Ba, ba, ba. Perfect combo. That's hot. Well, he has to stoke this turn. But then I'm fucked. This deck just has no fucking tempo, man. My biggest hit is a stage 2 evolution that does 80 damage. Like, that is literally nothing. It's literally no damage. Have you ever used a shiny only deck? Yes. Yes, I have. Is there 1 leaf in this or 2? Just 1 leaf. Yeah, that's game. All right, 3 games in, 0% chance of ever winning. Literally not a single remote chance of ever getting a win in the 3 matches we played. Round number 4. Let's run it back again. Shall I ban Justin or wait another one? We'll give him one more. The thing that annoys me about this deck isn't the fact that it's a really bad deck. It's the fact that Justin didn't even make this deck. Well, he did make the deck, but he made it like 6 months ago. So in case you missed out, today we're doing viewer submitted decks. You guys are making decks and submitting them, and I have to play them until I get a win. We get some proper decks, we get some trolley decks, we get some meme decks, we get some challenging decks, we get some decks that are meant to fuck me a little bit in there as well. But overall, it's all for a bit of a laugh in there. But the thing that annoys me about this deck isn't that this deck is fucking me. It's the fact that Justin didn't even bother to make a deck for today's stream. He literally just opened up his deck lists from 6 months ago and just screenshotted a random deck. This deck literally doesn't have any cards from the last 3 expansions because this is just an old deck from 6 months ago. So he literally just went, screenshot, here you go, and play this. He didn't even make a deck for this stream. That's the annoying part. It's not like he's like, okay, I'm going to make only use old cards. That's going to be the game strategy. No rare candies. No, not his plan. He just went, I have a deck over here that I made 6 months ago. Play this, I guess, That was it. He didn't even make this deck for this stream. That's the annoying part. Four games in, 0 opportunity to win. We're running 2 stage 2 Pokemon. No rare candies, no Pokecoms, no Ionos. And even when I get to that stage 2 Pokemon, who's my big hitter, 80 damage, 120 health. That's it. That's it. It doesn't do anything. So it takes me a minimal of 3 to 5 rounds to get to this Pokemon. And then it just dies when it comes up. It just instantly dies. I've gotten to attack once with it, and then that's game over already. Fucking hell. Justin did say you can skip it. I'm sorry. I think I might have missed something. Does Justin make the fucking stream rules around here? I don't fucking think he does. Wait, does he? Because if he does, I need a couple of the rules changed on the stream. A couple of things that have been annoying me over the last couple of weeks that could definitely be done. The person who sits in front of the camera on this live stream, bit of an asshole. I would like a new streamer. So if Justin could implement a new rule where we replace the streamer with a different streamer, honestly, any streamer I'll be happy with. That will instantly increase the stream. Or if streamer could just turn off his camera, that will instantly increase the value of the stream, in my opinion. So yeah, if Justin makes the rules, let's get that. Let's throw those in there. New rule, no Justin decks. Well, the whole point of it is viewer submitted decks. You make a deck, submit it. Ideally, the deck you make is deck you make today. Decks today. Not decks from 6 months ago. Decks for today. Right, this deck, it's not possible. I can't keep up with anything. That's game over. That's just game over. I have nothing that can kill that. I can't kill that. Even if I had every single card I needed in my hand right now, I cannot kill that. That's the thing. There is nothing. My hardest hitter right now, I don't even have the basic evolution. I need to pull 3 cards in order, which will be a minimal of 4 turns. Minimal of 4 turns before I can get it up. And that's if I draw perfectly. And even if I do get it up in 4 turns, I do 80 damage. It's like... It's fucking dog shit. Shut the fuck up, Justin! Shut the fuck up! You think you make rules around there? Shut the fuck up! Hi, can you go back onto the bench, please, and give me a sec? That'd be great, thanks. Justin fucking thinking he makes stream rules. Shut the fuck up! Please don't have a leaf. Please, sir. No leaf. Oh god, he's gonna second Charizard me, isn't he? He's gonna literally second Charizard me. My days. My days. So this is our big Pokemon. This is our main swinger in this deck. I just pulled the final stage evolution. I don't have the first. I don't have the second. No rare candies. No Pokecoms. No Ionos. I literally can't use this. And even if I could play this card this turn and attack with it, it's still game over. I still can't do anything with it. It's still GG. Pain. Schmack. Pain. This deck sucks ass. I think even if somebody tried to make a deck worse than this, I don't even think they could. Yeah, I don't even think they could. Ow! Great. Drill pack. That'll show you. See you in 5 minutes, Justin. Oh, well, that's mean. Hey, I actually have a basic card I can play. The game's over. Took the honor of doing it for you. Good. All right, 5 games down with this deck. Literally 0% chance of getting a single win with it. Out of the 5 games we played, impossible to get a win with it. Literally impossible. Game 6. I just need someone who is a 9-year-old child who doesn't know how to play the game. That's all we need. Just need a 9-year-old child who literally has never played TCG Pocket before. That's all we need. Simple. Simple. That's all we need. Wow, I actually have basic cards. Okay, well, ideally, he still wants to put an energy on this front Vulpix to use the ability. Because he wants to evolve it on the follow-up turn. Damn. Even just that one is really nice for him right now. It means he can retreat it back. Why didn't he retreat it back? Oh man, that was a mistake. Wow! Bro! We actually got a win with this deck. We literally only won because the person didn't retreat the active... They fucking mistied 40 energy. They could have retreated that Vulpix back and pulled up to the Vulpix and still had the exact same amount of energy. They could have had the exact same amount of energy. We just matched up against a 9-year-old who didn't know how to play the game. That was our only chance of winning with this deck. Tank fucking shit. We never have to play this dog-awful deck ever again. Justin is also permanently banned from ever doing anything because, like, even he's not allowed to breed anymore. Like, he just needs to stop. Like, sexually. He can inhale, obviously. I'm not going to stop him doing that. I'd like to, though. I'd fucking like to. All right, next on the list is a deck from Viv. Okay, this could be good or this could be bad. Okay, Dark deck, Nidoking, Nidoqueen. Okay, we can do damage. We have HP. We can do damage. There's actual relevant cards in this deck. Cards from the current expansion. Oh my god, I can actually do stuff with this. God, that last deck, bro. Our only chance of winning was literally matching up against a player like that, making a huge misplay in the first round. Only chance we had of winning, literally. I'm so happy we don't have to play this anymore. I went too far. Dark. Should be here. Right. So we need 2 of you, 1 of you, 2 Nidoqueen. Do I have the full art for Nidoqueen? We need 2 of you, also 1 of you, and then 2 Nidokings. Do I have the full arts of these guys? I've only 1 Nidoking. I got both Nidoqueens. So 1 normal Nidoking. And is that it? So that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be 10 Pokemon, and we have 10 Pokemon. All right, 10 Pokemon is a lot. That's half our deck. But some of them draw other ones, and they all fuel off of each other. Right, so after that, Double Professor. Double Rare Candy. One Pokeball, because ideally you draw for us, so we don't really need the Pokeballs. Multiple of them, ideally. Or Pokecoms, because we get what we need drawn pretty quickly. Double Leafs, so if we have the wrong Pokemon in front in the first turn, we can try and get it back as quickly as possible, or later in the game. So Double Leaf. 2 Lilies. And then a single Nurse Joy. Okay. So this is the deck list. This is by Viv. Nidoking. Current generation Nidoking, Nidoqueen setup. I think this could be good, man. We actually have win condition. I have a good amount of health. I have a direct evolution line for both of my evolution lines. I have rare candies to speed up both evolution lines as well. I have some card draw. I have leaves to retreat, and I got lilies for big old heals, because ideally I want one of those Nido Kings or Queens out in front, and then just fucking build them up. If we need to get that Nido Queen back, we can retreat her with a leaf, basically for free. If we start with one of our Nidorans over our other Nidoran, we can leaf them round one so we don't lose the energy on the first turn. Let's run it, man. I'm excited to play this. That might have just been a stream sniper to end your misery. I'm not popular enough for people to stream snipe me. I make jokes about it when I see people waiting for opponent to return. But let's be honest, they're probably just sending a text message to my mother. I honestly think any possible deck after Justin's submission was going to just feel good to us. All right, not the Nidoran we want to start with, but not a biggie. We got the leaf, so if we get the card draw, and we can't play energy this turn anyway, so we just need to do the Nidoran by the next turn. Got the rare candy ready. This one is Nido King. Pink is Nido King. Blue is Nido Queen. So we can't even rare candy straight up. And they require, like, 3 energy. And how much more damage is it per? 50 for each. Cool. So we can get an additional 100 damage if we've got double Nido Kings on the bench. Right? Yeah. And Nido King just does damage and a poison, right? So that Kangaskhan can one-hit kill me. That is not ideal. So we're gonna just throw this up straight up right now. I can still leave this Nido King back to the bench on the very next turn, but I need HP up in front right now. So we want this start, but with the other Nidorans. Come on, play the Darkrai already. Alright, what's this Kangaskhan land? Okay, if we didn't evolve, we were still fine. But Kangaskhan could have hit for 60. And we got big heals up there too, so that's great. So we can afford to let this Nido King take some hits. Bad basic card draw, unfortunately. That just happens. That's fine. He's done 60 damage in total with this Kangaskhan. I still need to Lily here, though. Alright, that will one-shot this Kangaskhan. We hit for 90, apply a poison. He just dies here. I'll force up his Arceus. His Arceus cannot want to kill this Nido King unless he fuels his bench. Arceus does 140 max, right? So he won't even if he plays 2 more basic Pokemon, he won't be able to win a kill. We'll still hit him for a hundo to 110. Including the poisons, that is. 130 is his max, thank you. Well, he fucking fueled that bench. But Red doesn't do anything against Nido King. He's not an EX. So he got the max damage. Ideally, we didn't want the max damage, but we don't get a pick. Oh, yeah, we don't get a Poison Arceus. That's right. Immune from those status effects. I always forget about Arceus' ability. Do I just rare candy to you right now? It's 3 turns until I can get you moving. It does get me some health on the board and allows me to stall. 140. If I leaf and bring you back, that leaves you with 1 energy. Nidoqueen can take a full hit to the face and be fine. I can then leave her back again and just kind of share damage. What does that really stall me for? If I get a big heal. Because if I build on you, well, energy has to go on you no matter what here. Because if I attack here, you come up, I get 1 more energy. If we get our second big heal, we can be fine on the Nidoqueen. But like Nidoqueen doesn't get to attack next turn. So we let the Nidoking die to let Nidoqueen get that 1 additional energy. Nidoqueen is still going to take a full hit to the face. Ideally, he just doesn't rare candy to a Crobat. I don't know if I should have leafed to leaf. Like, leaf the Nidoking back, let the Nidoqueen take the hit. Then leaf the Nidoqueen back, hit with the Nidoking again. That would have led me to build 1 more energy if I had done it that way. Now, obviously, if you have Cyrus's or Sabrina's, it completely counters that, but they're things we can't play around. Might force a Sabrina here. This deck usually runs a Sabrina and a Cyrus. If he has Cyrus, he can't use it. There's the Crobat. Ah, you son of a bitch. Come on, get the kill. Not doing any other plays. Crobat and attack, right? Ow. Now I gotta kill this Crobat. Not this turn, but next turn. Because he had to put the energy here, because he couldn't put it back here, so it still keeps me rocking. Just get a flat 80. If he gets second Crobat, 50, 6, 70, he gets 90 damage. You might just sacrifice this Crobat. Like, you might just tack, just completely send it. If you land 60 with Kangaskhan, that's huge. Because that'd be 10 more damage than he would have got. Excellent. We're making this guy work for it, which is very strange to witness. All I can do is just hit for 80s right now. I still have 1 more Lily in my deck as well. He's got to just build his Arceus now. Yeah. And then next round I just lose. That's just game now next round. Because even if I knock out here, Arceus comes up and hits for 130. Crobat hits for another 20. That's game. Well, he'll still need one more bench Pokemon, but we know he has another bench Pokemon in his hand. He has an Arceus in his hand right now because he retreated it back earlier on using like the Liam card. Bro, your Kangaskhan sucks. Would have been nice to have this Nidoran quite a while ago. I don't think this draws anything. I think we've played everything now. Oh, yeah, he did Iono, so he might not have that in hand, actually. This is very, very true. This is very, very true. If he has the bench Pokemon, I still lose. Rare Candy, Crobat. That's me dead. Or second Arceus, that's me dead. There's the Crobat. Right, that's me dead with both Crobats, right? That adds an extra 20. Yeah. Oh, you do have a Darkrai in this deck. First time seeing his Darkrai in play. Ow! Ow! It's a beautiful looking hand. Ah! Unfortunate. We didn't have a great start that deck. We were definitely behind the entirety of the game, but we made that man work for it, man. Darkrai, fucking Arceus, Crobat. Disgusting. But yeah, if we started with our other Nidoran, I think that game would have went significantly different. Like, we only had one Nido at a time, and that was it. So we didn't get any of the benefits of the synergy of running multiple Nidos at once. We still made him work for it, though. We want the other Nido. 50% chance of starting with the other Nido. We do have a Leaf in hand, so if we pull the other Nido, we Leaf this guy back and then instantly get that additional guy on the bench. It speeds up our card draw, and it also gets those basics out of the way too. This gets us a little bit more speedy in there. Again, we don't need the other Nido until next round. Excellent. Because I can't play energy this round anyway. Cool, so next round, we Leaf this Nidoran back, pull this Nidoran up, put an energy on you, and then we get ourselves our second one of you guys. It helps tin the deck a little bit, and allows us to start manually evolving as well, which is great. And your evolution only does 40 damage, so I don't really have to worry about you. I'm pretty sure that's what he does. God, next round? Next round, there's a chance we could have a Nidoqueen and two Nidokings. Incredibly unlikely in the next round, but there's a chance. We rare candy this Nidoqueen up in front. We Professor's Research, pull our Nidoking, manually evolve a Nidoking, and then our second rare candy, and then top deck rare candy Nidoking for, well, the other one. I can't even attack on that turn, but still. Okay, so we definitely do not want you to die right now. 40 damage, 40 more if he flips. I do want to keep you alive because I do have the Nidoqueen, and while we're about to have big damage here, I won't be able to attack for a turn, but I will be able to heal. So let's keep him alive. Forced me to do this a turn earlier. I wanted to hold this, ideally. And I don't Lily. Max he can do is 80. We Professors this turn. The 2 cards are going to be more beneficial this turn because I can Lily next turn for big. That should scare him now. That is a lot of damage right there. We still have another rare candy and another Nidoking. So if we rare candy Nidoking, boom, that's an additional 50. This Nidoqueen is hitting for the max it can hit for, which is a lot of damage. It's 180 damage. It's a lot. Nice. Not a big deal if they did land heads there, but that Jolteon next round is scary. Is this person running coin flips only? Is that what they're running? Right, get us up to 120, and we'll just have to see how this Jolteon starts hitting. If this Jolteon doesn't one-shot us, we just win the game. God, I haven't seen somebody run Nidoking, Nidoqueen in so long. It was pretty much the only dark deck at one stage. Well, Koga or this. They were the only dark decks at one stage. That's fine. No energy on that Pikachu. No energy on that bench. He's just fueling the bench now. He's just throwing everything out. If this Jolteon doesn't one-hit kill, I think he's just lost. That's not good. That's good. That's good. Blah, we're great. 40 damage. That's it. That means I got to start building energy on the Nidoking. And we just heal up here. And we get our second Nidoran female. And we can start building our second Nidoqueen, which ideally I never have to use. Yeah, that was game for him. He's done. We one-shot his active Pokemon, and then whoever he pulls up next also gets one-shotted. He has 0 energy. He put both his energy on his Jolteon. Everything in his bench has 0 energy. If the Pikachu comes up, it's dead. If his Zapdos come up, it's dead. We just one-shotted everything. A lot of setup to get the Nidoqueen working, but when you get it in a scenario like that, they're fucked. Not a deck I'd play like in ranked, because it requires you to get that right setup. If you don't get that right setup, you dunchk. You dunchk. But in comparison to Justin's, that shit was fucking beautiful. Okay, next view. So, probably should give a recap for those of you who don't read the stream chat and stuff. Today, we are doing Viewers Make My Decks. So very simple. If you want us to play your deck, it can be a serious deck, it can be a meme deck, it can be a troll deck, it can be a deck that is literally meant to cause me pain and suffering. The challenge is I have to get a win with the deck before I'm allowed to stop playing it. So if you want to submit your deck, very simple, make your deck in-game. Once you've made your deck, click the 3 dots and click View All Cards in Deck. That will give you the full deck in one simple picture. Screenshot that and post it in my Discord. The sooner you post it in Discord, the sooner your deck gets played. I have to play each and every viewer submitted deck until I get a win. That is literally the challenge. And to spice up the day and to help my rage balance out, more frustration than rage, let's be honest. Whenever somebody subscribes, resubs, or gifts a sub, we will open 2 card packs of their choice with no limit on how many card packs we'll open. So if you gift 5 subscribers in the stream, I will open 10 packs of your choice. If you gift 20 subs, I will open 40 packs of your choice. If you give 50 subs, I will open 100 packs of your choice. And I literally mean any packs on any combination you want. It doesn't just have to be the newest packs. It will literally be whatever you want. So if you get 5 subs and I have to open 10 packs, you can go, hey, I'm open 2 Charizard, 2 of these, 4 of these, 1 of these, whatever adds up 10. I lost count of what I was saying. But it can be any combination of any amount you want. So that should help break it up a little bit. And speaking of resubs, we have Shady coming in, celebrating his 7-month resub. And that's a resub, which means Shady, you get to pick 2 of any of the packs in the game, and we could open them for you, my sir. So there is all of the packs currently in Pokemon TCG Pocket. Any 2, You could do 2 of 1. You could do a mix of 2. You can do whatever you want. Shady, let us know which 2 card packs you would like us to open, courtesy of your resubscription over on Kick, and we'll go ahead and open them up right now. And then after that, we're going back to viewer deck submissions. Pablo's deck is next. He says, win with this. I will allow you to switch Misty with the new girl who does something with the arachnid. Okay. We can test it out. Shady says, open one of the lines and the bats. We can open one of each of the new ones. So Galio and Lunala. Let's get it, my sir. And thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the 7 months. Skring. Pack number 1. Okay, let's see if pack number 2 gets anything nice in it. Pack 1, still gets us pack points, which is great. I get to craft stuff eventually. And pack number 2. Come on, pack number 2. Papa needs something nice. Come on, something shiny. Just normal packs, nothing spectacular. Right, we gotta go make Pablo's deck now. Let's go ahead and make Pablo's deck. So, we're just editing this deck every single time, so we have the same deck. So for Pablo's, we are running... Let me open up here so I have it in full screen so I can see the exact deck. Sweet. We're running double Alolan Ninetales. We're running double Vulpix, but only 1 Ninetales. Is that correct? Why 2 Vulpixes, but only 1 Ninetales? Is that meant to be? Is that a miss? Did you not realize you only added in 1 Ninetales? That makes one of them literally useless. Pablo's still in the chat. Pablo! Pablo, is there meant to only be? Maybe swap Misty for... What, was there meant to be 2 Ninetales or no? We've seen... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that then. Cool. And then 2 of the arachnids. 2 of you. And then... That is all the Pokemon that's in this deck. And then there is 2 potions. 2 Pokeballs. Pokeballs are up here. There is 1 fishing net. There is 1 rare candy. Why is there a rare candy? It doesn't do anything. Why is there a rare candy? You can't even use it. It's literally a useless card. You're fucking shithead, Pablo. Right, 2 giant capes. You're a useless card. This is true. As a card, I am renownedly known to being useless. And then double Eridas. Okay. This is the deck Pablo has made for us. This rare candy doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Okay. That's the deck. And after my PP enlargement surgeries, the meds are strong. Nice. Right, let's go in with it. Versus random matches, battle. We're in Discord. I post the decks. In our Discord, there is a text channel called TCG. That stands for Trading Card Games. Yeah, we have our Discord broken down into like subcategories to make everything easy to discover. But yeah, just TCG is the channel you want to post them into. And we have like FPS, RPG, you know, survival crafting, TCG. You know, we cover each of the bases is in there. This will be interesting. I think this deck is going to be hard to get a win with. This guy can one-hit kill me on the very next round. So we need this not to be one-hit killed. I'm going to use install. And I'm glad I put that giant cape on, because we'd be dead right there if not. Keep him alive. For me, there's just a welcome channel. Anybody know why? Click the welcome channel. Hey, there's only one channel that I see. Click it. There's a channel that's welcomed me to Discord and gives me all the information for Discord. Click the welcome channel. It's there for a reason. There for a reason. Ow. Yeah, the typing advantage is going to be pretty rough here. I'm glad I was able to stall for as long as I did, though. It actually worked out kind of nice for me. Oh yeah, Ninetales is ice. That's right. Yeah. So we just take that raw damage. Cool. Oh wow. Okay. Alright, we're fine, but fuck me. That was scary. Okay, hit you, we take 20 back. You come up, coin flip for your damage. Can't attack with Arachnid until the next turn, but he won't be able to one-hit kill the Arachnid. And then I should be good. Maybe. We'll see. Submitted a deck. I look forward to being butt-fucked, I would assume. Am I wrong? Genuine deck? Bullshit deck? I like the bullshit decks. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yes. It's not game, but I get to hit this guy and put an energy on Arachnid. So it means next round I'm ready to rock with him, which is great. Potion in this Ninetales doesn't do anything. If he doesn't land heads, I live. If he lands heads, I die with or without the potion. And then if he uses his fucking Sophgelius dude, with or without potion, I'm dead anyway. So we just hold it. We attack here, drop this guy down to 10, and then we've got Arachnid for 120 because this is a basic Pokemon. So Arachnid does 60 damage for tree energy, or does 120 if it's a basic Pokemon. What deck was that guy playing? Was he only running just those two basics? Was that all he was running? Why? Why? I'm glad that's all he was running. And I'm glad his coin flips only landed heads in like the first turn. Because minus that, we were fine, man. We got to get multiple attacks off of that Ninetales. I was able to heal the Ninetales up and arrow that, take another hit from them again. Like, we were able to survive the entire time. Easy, no clap. Even though Pablo's deck had 3 broken things about it. Still fine. God damn, that was a quick one. Round 1 with that deck. All skill. All skill. Next on the list is Saib has submitted a deck. Okay, this looks cool. This could be something interesting. All right, so in this deck we're running 2 of you. Wait, one sec. I have shiny versions of these guys, right? Running 2 full Beedrill lines, only 1 Kakuna in it though. Well, let's get the shiny ones. Shiny, 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 shiny. That's normal Beedrill. Yeah, here we go. Shiny Weedles, only 1 Kakuna, and then double Beedrill. Maximum shines. And yes, I also have Flare for these shiny Pokemon. Not for the Kakuna. I've only got 1 Kakuna. And I don't have double Flare for Beedrills. I've only got 1. Only 1, I know, right? Right, so it's double of you guys, and then we are running 2 Mushroom Evolutions. What expansion were they part of again? I think you were back a little bit. I think you were during here. Yep. We then run 2 of you with 2 of you. 50 damage, stage 1 with a sleep, 90 health. Okay. And then it is all items and support cards from there. 2 professors. 2 Pokeballs. 2 rare candies. 2 leaf capes. I haven't even got to use leaf capes yet. I haven't played any grass decks since the new expansion. So 2 leaf capes. 2 Aridas. So the Aridas over the Lilies, eh? I suppose the Lily will only benefit the Beedrill, but the Ericas will work. Ericas work for everybody. Lily will only work for the Beedrill. So yeah, fair. 10 less health, but you can pop it on any of them at any stage of the game. So yeah. We got 1 full art Erica, and we got 1 non-full art Erica. We also have a Guzzlemadik in this deck as well. That's his name. I don't care what you say. His name is Guzma, but it's Guzzlemadik. And then 1 Guzzlemadik. All right, let's show the flares up on these bitches as well. Let's make this deck look like it's a proper deck we were meaning to play. Show them up on the rare candies as well. I've only got 1. Okay. Full grass. It is indeed full grass. This is Saib's deck list that he's made for us. And honestly, I think this is going to be really good. I think this is going to be really, really, really good. It's also really nice not to have... I'm a novice. It's also really... that category thing basically does nothing. Everyone just plays the same. It's also really nice to have like 2 genuine decks in a row. First deck you face is fire. Shut up. What are the chances of that? Just wait a second. Just 1 sec. Hold on. What are the chances of that, bro? No chance. Never happening. 0 chance. Best start is starting with the Weedle, so I can draw a second Weedle and straight get into it. You know, get some card draw as quickly as possible. But starting with this guy is also perfectly fine too. We get his evolution. We can get the paralyzers up pretty quick. We know we're not taking any damage, so we don't Leaf Cape this turn. It would have been pretty funny if the first deck we matched up against was fire. Are the shinies still the same energy and attacks identical? identical. They just look different. That's it. Yeah, it's just like the difference between full art cards and non-full art cards. They just visually are different. That's all. Okay, if he rare candies, we will see a max of 40 damage. That is absolutely fine. We Professor here. I was contemplating holding the Pokeball. We don't have any Pokecoms in this. We don't, so we might as well fuel. We know you can't kill this turn, so we're not going to evolve. Come on, draw with that Sprigito. He has the rare candy, right? Why else would he put a second energy on it? Or he has just the middle evolution. He doesn't? Okay, interesting. Why would he not just put that energy on the other Sprigito this turn? Are you two to retreat? Meowscarada is 60? Is it not 40? And then if it's an EXE 60, do I have that backwards? How am I thinking does 40 then? Numbers are hard. Oh, all the heals. Okay. That's good. Yeah, they just negated all our damage, but that also means they can't pop those on their Meowscarada. His middle evolution does the 40. Must have been what I was thinking then in that case. Yeah, Meowscarada does 100% 60 damage. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just an idiot. Not that you guys needed proof of that or anything, but you know, it's just good to remind you every now and again. Every now and again. Every 10 seconds, you mean? Yes, every 10 seconds, yes. That is indeed what I meant. So yeah, don't forget, for our viewers watching on other platforms, we're currently live on Kick, Twitter, YouTube, and on TikTok. Our main platform is Kick. Probably says it on your screen already. So mainstream is Kick. It's where the main stream is. Full screen quality, 1080p, 60 FPS, highest bitrate, lowest stream interaction, or highest stream interaction, depending on what way you want to say it. Lowest delay, I guess you could say. It's where the main chat is. It's where subscribers are. It's where the giveaways are. It's where the events are. It's where the main stream is. So if you're currently watching the stream anywhere aside from Kick, I'd highly recommend getting over to Kick stream. Links are in the description or in our bio. Or if you just use Kick, it's just amplified. Type in our name, hop over to the Kick stream, come join in. Today, we are doing viewer submitted decks. You make the decks, submit them to me. I have to play them until I get a win with them. We're getting a few nice decks from viewers. And we're getting a lot of trolly decks from viewers because that's kind of the purpose right now. Right, so he's got to have the Meowscarada. He's got to have it. He wants me to pull up the Beedrill and attack, so that way he has the straight hitting on me. But we're not going to do that. He's literally just waiting. He is attacked with his Sprigito multiple turns. He hasn't evolved once. He has it. He wants me to pull the Beedrill up, so that way he can then straight up into the Meowscarada and do some big boy damage. Don't want him to the Beedrill first. Beedrill into Meowscarada, he wins. And if I'm not one-shotting one of his Sprigigitos, I don't want that. I want to be able to straight up one-shot a Sprigito before I can do it. Now I can. So we knock you out. Oh, I don't even have to. I get 50 right here. We good. Holy heals? Yeah, man. He's been cranking through his heals, hasn't he? Shaman every turn for 10. That's just how Shaman works. Another 40 here, another 50 here. But then we start chunking out big boy damage. He doesn't really have a lot to deal with it then. Yeah, we just get the knockout here. He's got to pull up his big kitty right now. He has to. Has to. Like, we slept that Sprigito a couple turns, but he's still got a few uses off with it. He's still got natural card draws, 5 cards left in there. There's no way he doesn't have. Just his base evolution. I think he had it. But I think he just held it and was waiting for that Beedrill to come up. But we didn't need to use the Beedrill because I knew what he was trying to do. Sorry, JP. Also, we were landing those sleeps. Holy fucking shit. We literally like slept that Sprig twice, one gap, and then like twice again. That went incredibly swimmingly for. I'm going to be honest, that went way easier than it should have went. Sweet. On to the next deck. Next is from Fearless. And what is this deck? Okay. I see you. Do I have Barrys in this deck at least? I do. All right, let's go build this deck. And you guys will see the deck I'm currently about to make. So this deck is made by Fearless. And we run... this is a deck I've kind of wanted to check out myself personally. So I kind of like that I'm being forced to play this and see how this might be. And this is not even remotely how I would have built this deck. So this is exciting for me. Not saying that I would have built it better. I think I would have built it worse. That was a compliment, what I was saying there. So, one Comfy, which might already give people a bit of an idea where we're going with this deck. And then we're going down to colorless. And we are looking for... Do I have the full arts of... I don't. Feels bad. Two of you. Two of you. Yep, double Snorlax. Double Kumala. So, their active ability is, as long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, whenever you attach an energy from your energy zone to it, it is now asleep. So if this guy's in your active spot and you put an energy on him, he just goes to sleep. So we have this boy sleeping himself, only if he's in the active spot. This boy sleeping himself whenever he attacks. But we then have Comfy, who each of your Pokemon that have any psychic energy attached to it recover from all special conditions and cannot be affected by any special conditions. So this guy just sits back on the bench and, well, stops all the sleeps. Stops all the sleep. So I'm really excited to check this out. We got guaranteed solid damage for 2 energy basic Pokemon here. Obviously, he's in the active spot. He sleeps himself if I don't have the Comfy up. Got the Snorlax. We build him. 2 energy. We then Barry for 100. So 2 energy, 100 damage here. 2 energy, 70 damage here. Comfy, no downside. I'm really excited to check this one out. I think this could be really, really fun. And I didn't even think about pairing the Kamala in here too. So I think this is way better than the deck I would have potentially built. So this is... I'm excited for this one, actually. So, double Pokeballs in this deck. Bum, because we're running 5 basic Pokemon. We really want to get that Comfy up. We need them on the bench. We are running 1 Giant Cape. Just to Uno. We're running double Rocky Helms to push your damage up by 20 and push your damage up by 20, because 70 and 100... Sometimes you need that additional chip, especially if we're building early in the game. So I do like that as well. A Poison Barb as well. Okay. Poison Barb. Double Professors. 1 Cyrus. Double Barrys. I think I have double full art Barrys. Yeah, boy, I fucking love Barry, by the way. double Barry, a single Iono, double Nurse Joys, and then a single Liam. Liam basically is a budding expeditioner. So we're going to play them, and then any of your normal type Pokemon that have damage on it, you can put them back into your hand, which means if Snorlax or the Kamala is about to die, we can play this and just Koga. We can just Koga them straight out. I think this is a very well built deck. And of course, we run Psychic Energy in it. That is the deck list. I can't wait for this. And we also had Taki coming in with the 5-month resub. Taki, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. I didn't mention it, but also today I'm doing 2 little things today to keep life a bit interesting. It's a Sunday stream. Gotta spice it up. So today, obviously, we're doing viewer-submitted decks. More about that in a little bit. But we're also doing pack openings every time we gain a sub. A brand new sub, a resub, a gifted sub. I'll open 2 packs anytime we get either of those. And the person who done the sub or resub or whatever it is gets to pick which 2 packs we open up. So because Taki, you just resubbed in there for 5 months, you get to pick 2 of any packs you want from any of the expansions. I'll pull them all up now. And we can open both of those for you. If somebody gifts a sub, we will also include those 2. So if somebody gifted 5 subs, we will open 10 packs. And again, that can be 10 packs of any combination you want in there. If somebody gifted 20 subs, we will open 40 packs and so on and so forth. So, yeah, we haven't done that in quite some time because the last couple of times we've allowed you guys to sub and make me open packs, it cost me a lot of money. So, yeah. But I thought because we're doing viewer-submitted decks today, some pack openings in between could help relieve my stress. Yeah, it could help relieve my stress a little bit because some of these decks are definitely stressful to play. So yeah, Taki, here is all of the packs in the game. You can pick any 2 and we're going to open them. It can be 2 of the same one if you want as well. So let us know in the chat. And then they were also asking us, how do we submit decks? So very simple. If you want us to play your deck, go ahead and build a deck in your game. Once you're done building the deck, click the little 3 buttons up the top corner, click View All Cards, so you have them all in one easy image. Screenshot that, and then just post it in our Discord. We have a text channel called TCG for trading card games. Post it in there, and then I'm literally just making my way through the list. That's it. So today, viewers are making decks, and I have to play those decks, and I have to continue to play a deck until I get a win with it. I'm not allowed to go to the next deck until I get a win. We're getting a good mix of decks. We're getting some normal decks. We're getting some cheeky decks. We're getting some meme decks. We're getting some troll decks. And most importantly, we're getting decks which are literally meant to be as hard as possible, if not impossible, to potentially get a win with. So, yeah, you guys can make whatever decks you want. There is one rule. There needs to be a way to get a win with the deck. For example, if you went Manaphy, 18 trainers, impossible to get a win. If you had Manaphy, Cubone, Caterpie, you cannot get kills with those Pokemon. So decks like that, we will be passing up on. There needs to be a way to actually get a win with these decks. But aside from that, that's basically it. So again, every time we gain a sub, we open packs. The person who subbed gets to pick which packs we open. Nice and simple. Every sub equals 2 packs. If we get multiple gifted subs, we multiply that by 2. 5 subs is 10 packs, so on and so forth. And then viewers get to make every single one of my decks today. I'm not allowed to stop playing the deck until I get a win with it. Simple as. All right, Taki said 1 Triumphant and 1 Lunala. Let's get it. So let's do the Lunala first. And thank you very much for the resub. 5 months, not bad. And swing. Give me something nice. Okay, we still got the Triumphant pack to open. Let's go check that out. Maybe. And select other boosters and Triumphant Light. There is many cards I would love from the Triumphant Light pack. One more than all of them. My top card that I really want from Triumphant Light is Full Art Cynthia. There is many other amazing cards I really want, but Full Art Cynthia is top of the list for me. Fucking Sudowoodo. Got me excited for a second. 1 star is better than nothing. Good trade cards. 1 cards are great cards to trade. unfortunate. Right, so back in to be checking out Fearless's deck that he made for ourselves. I think this could go really, really good. Yeah, I think it could go really good. We got Twiz claiming some of his channel points to time Wayne out. So rude. Well, do we have any active mods in the stream right now that can claim that redemption reward? If not, I can do it real quick. No biggie. Let the rivalry begin. Pablo's on it. Get it, Pablo. Yeah. Sorry, Wayne. Twiz just claimed 2,000 channel points to time yet for 5 minutes. He doesn't like the way your face looks, I guess. You're just not a fan of the look of your face. Oh. Okay. The scary thing is, Gardevoir. Well, not Gardevoir. He's not running Gardevoir. He's running Gallade. Gallade Rakandi is fucking terrifying, man. Terrifying. And then obviously typing advantage as well. It's a big thing. In a cheeky mood today. Yeah, see you in 5 minutes, Wayne. Bye. And thank you, Pablo. Oh, man, Machine was on it yesterday. And Viv. Okay, this will annoy him a little bit. Poison Barb, just in case he goes straight to Gardevoir in the next turn. Get potentially a few bits of tick damage while we try stall. But this is going to be a pretty rough matchup for us. Nice, we stopped him from attacking this turn. Just putting myself to sleep real quick. Fuck it. It's what they're here for. I would have really liked if he attacked on the previous turn. Good thing that he didn't. That Mungan fella really wasn't happy. Bro, fucking hilarious. So fucking funny. He doesn't have it. Excellent. Yeah, so fucking funny. Oh my days. It was genuinely perfect. Genuinely. Attack it. Please attack it. Ah! If he attacked it, we just fucking rinsed him right there. So if he attacked, we were down some health. We literally, Liam, pull you back and then start fucking swinging, man. Right, here comes... Cool. That means we don't have to worry about any status effects here. Does mean we don't attack for this turn. And we don't put ourselves to sleep. This guy stops all status effects, including our own. I wish there was an item that could heal sleep. Not like the berries or nurses or something, like the potions. What more do you want? You have loom berries, which is literally an item that directly heals sleep, and the nurse joys, which heals and removes sleep. Why do you need another item? I am confusion. What do you need another one for? I want another item that's different, that does the exact same thing. Why? Yeah, why? I don't understand. Like, what would it do differently? I think Nurse Joy, Loomberry, pretty perfect, honestly. Alright, well, you get one shot at here no matter what. I'm not putting any energy on you. Actually, no, we will. We might get a Sabrina out of him. I'll never call a Pokemon Scentilady. It will always be Nurse Joy. But the only support cards that are actually named are like gym leaders and other stuff along those lines. Like if we see a Officer Jenny card in the future, I don't think it's going to be called Officer Jenny. You know, the only cards that are named are like the big support cards. like the gym leaders and, you know, those kind of level cards. But I still think Nurse Joy, man. Straight up Nurse Joy. Hello. Great. Cool, 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 cool. Pow! Double Glade, man. Shit's crazy. It'll be Pokemon Officer Lady. Honestly, probably. Probably. That's probably not far off what it's actually going to be. Don't waste my time, my dude. He's already won. All he has to do is attack and the game's over. He's out here fucking flexing, playing all his cards. Bro, game's over. No Snorlaxes, no Barrys. Well, the fact we had no Snorlaxes, I don't mind that we didn't get any Barrys, but I'm not tanking you. You BM'd at the end. I'm playing fucking a Koala deck. Don't bully me. Gallade is so good with fucking, rare candies, man. Because it's just 2 energy to attack with them, and they have such a huge health pool. God, they're so... I loved Gallade prior. Whenever there was like a win streak event, bro, I'd pull out Gallade. That got me my 5 wins pretty much every single time. But like, it's like, goddamn. Fighting again, damn it. Is this the exact same person? Nope, someone else. Just same typing and same card back. Now, Chatot doesn't do any damage. I assume this is a Rampardos only deck. Yeah, my money's on. There's nothing else in here except for Rampardos. He's not going to be attacking this turn, so I don't use the Poison Barb or anything. What are you drinking? Minus ice. It was an iced coffee. Swing. Yeah, just an iced coffee. Oh, you know what? Because I have the Liam in hand, I think I should have started with Snorlax out in the front. This is our second time ever playing this deck. I think I should have put the Snorlax in front. Purposely let Snorlax take a hit. So that way I could Liam him back on the next turn. And then just build the 2 energy on you in the bench. And then just instantly attack and not have to worry about it. It's turn 1, by the way. And this man has a Rampardos with Rocky Helm. My days. My days. Let's get a poison on the Rampardos. Alright, we get 1 knockout point here. Rampardos comes up, eats my ass. We get a poison on the Rampardos. Our Snorlax can take a direct hit. I have other Snorlax on the bench. I can have 2 energy on him. Then I need a Barry. Poison will take 30, 40. I think even if I get the Barry when I need it, I think I'm still 10 damage shy. I forgot that Rampardos does 50 damage to himself if he gets a knockout. Genuinely forgot that. Okay, completely winnable right now. Oh, I'm gonna fucking no. I also have to be prepared about the second Rampardos. I can't Liam and Barry in the same turn. That's the only thing here about building on the bench. Well, that saves me from having to Liam, I guess. It comes down to, does he have the second Rampardos ready to rock? I'm not going to play you because if he Sabrina's, that messes me up. So he needs the Rampardos to win. If he doesn't have the Rampardos, I need to Barry. Because his Rampardos will do 150 to me. Please, sir. No second Rampardos. He had his first Rampardos turn too. Oh yeah, and we also had to wake up too. That's another thing. Hey Ben, how you doing, master? Happy Mother's Day to all the mams in the chat. Yeah, I think America, Australia, Mexico, and I'm not sure about Canada. I think it's Mother's Day today for you guys, right? Yeah. MILFs. Does he have it? Ah, cheeky little bugger. Playing all the cards. Literally, red does nothing. If we had the Barry, we got him, but we didn't. Because, well, he had exactly. Double Rampardos. He literally got both Rampardos up as pretty quick as you possibly could get. And, well, both of my cards are normal type. So that Rampardos is doing even more damage. A little bit of cheeky BM at the end of it, though. Don't blame him. Congratulations, you drew flawless cards. Right, let's go again, and let's not get another Rampardos. Because it shuts us down pretty hardcore. Three Rampardos in a row? Well, 3 fighting decks in a row, should I say. Never lucky with the coin flips, bro. I need to get better at flipping coins. Okay, we got the Nurse Joys in hand, which means I will still be able to attack on the same turn, which is great. I'm going to DM you on Discord. Oh my, on Discord? Oh, I'm going to see some saucy stuff being posted in there then. Okay, yes, please. Yeah, do it. Absolutely. Yo, we got Nation coming in, dropping the gifted sub. My G, thank you very much for the gifted sub, Master. Bringing us up to 360 subs. Hey, we're only one away from breaking our current sub goal. Thank you very much for that. And of course, when this game is over, you can pick 2 of any packs from all of the game, and we're going to open them for you. Well, I'm going to open them for me, but we're going to open them because of you, should I say. So yeah, if you want us to, if you know the packs already, let us know. And then we can get those primed and ready once this game here is over. Oh God, what's this one going to be, Pablo? It's going to be something stupid. Yes, that's right. Damage yourself, little boy. I would really like to Iono right now, but the thing is, I can't afford to lose Nurse Joy. Doesn't matter if I wake up here. I sleep at the beginning of next turn again anyway. Now, if we top deck a Comfy, is that what he's called? If we top deck him, I'll probably just Iono then. That bench is scary though. Bench is real scary. All right, we hold the Rocky Helm for now, because I still might Iono. It's you. It's me? Oh my. You said you wanted something out of Triumphant? Do 2 of those. Happily can do. Yeah, there's pretty much stuff I want from every single one of the card packs. I think right now, my most sought after cards. Rainbow Articuno, I think, is number 1 on my list. After Rainbow Articuno, because it's the final Rainbow Bird I need. After Rainbow Articuno, it would be... Oh, ho, ho, ho. He's no way of gaining 2 energy this turn, does he? I can't play a Rocky Helm. I need a Giant Cape. So I'm not playing it this turn. Yeah, so I think the list for me right now is Rainbow Articuno, because it's the final rainbow bird I need. After that, it would be Full Art Cynthia. After that, it would be Full Art Sabrina. And then... oh god, there's just so many amazing cards in after that. So many ones that like are on the list of things I want to hunt right now. But they're top 3 right now for me. There is many other amazing fucking cards. So many from the new expansion, bro. I want every one of the rainbow cards from the new expansion. Every single one of them. So badly. So here's the thing. I can hit this golem for 100. He then one-shots me. I can only attack him if I use Barry. The only way I can stay alive this turn is if I Iono. I've double Barry in hand, but if I use them, I lose. Not what we wanted. So I was digging for a giant cape. That was pretty much the only thing I needed there. He got that golem fully charged up quick, man. He had what did I say, Pachirisu? Who did he have up? Oh yeah, he had Pachirisu. Oh, it was Pachirisu. He had Pachirisu up running. Hey, I wanted to poison you. Rude. Yeah, that Pachirisu just fueled the golem. Real nice like. Now, he attacks and he loses 2 energy, which allows me to get my Kamala up and running now. But I wanted that big Barry damage. It's my main damage. And the poison on him also did really, really nice there. But he guzzled me. We have to energy here. We don't put ourselves to sleep. We're fine. Because we got the comfy. This card that opened 2 packs and try to get that Rainbow Articuno. Bro, I've been hunting that thing since the release of the game. I've gotten 2 Rainbow Zapdoses, 1 Rainbow Moltres, but no Articunos. It's the last one I need. Because if you collect 1 of each of the rainbows, you get an emblem in game. And I really want that emblem because I like that shit. It's nice. Still need a giant cape again, man. I'm in the exact same scenario. Giant cape is the only thing that keeps me alive right now, and I don't have it. That's GG. Do I have 1 giant cape or 2 giant capes in this deck? There's only 1. Only 1. Okay, I was like, how have I not drawn it? Just 1, that's why. Right, we run it back again. 2 games down with this guy. No win. Well, these are viewer decks. That's how it works. They're meant to be a bit of a challenge. They're meant to be hard. I'm not meant to get wins with them instantly, because if I got wins with them instantly, then that'd be a little bit boring. Now, I think the Articuno is in Mewtwo, right? Or is that what the Sabrina one's in? I can just have a look. They're not questions. I'm just speaking aloud stream. Articuno is in here. Cool. Right, 2 Mewtwo's. Bro, if we get the Rainbow Articuno, I'll fucking nut. I will fucking nut. Vino boy's cool. And he wasn't even the last card. Alright, 1 more here for your sub. Bra. Swing. Oh, swing. Wah. It's such a low chance to pull him. Such a low chance. I want it bad, though. I want it real bad. Right, let's run this bad boy back again. This will be game 3 with this deck. Again, we are doing viewer-submitted decks. None of these decks are mine. Viewers are making all of our decks today. Some of them are genuine decks. Some of them are trolly decks. Some of them are meme decks. And some of them are just made to make my life fucking horrible. My objective is I have to play every single deck that is submitted to me. And I'm not allowed to move off of the deck until I've gotten a win with it. Ties do not count. Round 1 concedes do not count. We've had both of those things already. They do not count. We had a tie against somebody. Nope. Has to be a win. Round 1 concede, you didn't even play the game. Once you get in a few rounds and you've just shut somebody down and they concede, that counts. But like round 1 concede, nah, doesn't count. Like they concede before a battle's even happened, nah. Discord for a giggle? You can't make me. Oh, I'm gonna fucking no. Pablo was correct. That did make me giggle. that was nice. That was nice. Ugh, Celebi superior. Ugh. Gross. Ooh. Ooh, brother. Ooh. That's disgusting. I tried. Not good enough. You're banned. Deal with it. And remember, for our viewers who are watching on other platforms, our mainstream is Kick. I'm live on Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok right now, but Kick is our mainstream. It's where the full quality stream is at. It's high resolution, higher bitrate. It's better quality over on Kick because that's where I stream at the max settings. It's where our live stream chat is, so you can chat with each other and with myself. It's where I read all the messages from. It's where subscribers are. It's where our giveaways are. It's if we're hosting any viewer interaction stuff. It's where everything is. So if you haven't already, come join over on the Kick stream. Links are in the description or in my bio. Or if you use Kick already, our username is just Amplified. Come join over, have some fun, chat some shit and stuff. Right, so what do we think? Does he have the full evolution line? I'm not Ionoing to shuffle 2 cards. You'll see. Fucking hell. Superior turn 3. Ideally, I want him to hit once, so he takes Rocky Helm down. And then I can Barry into him. Top deck of Barry, let's see it. We don't kill with the Barry, but it sets us up pretty damn good. Oh. No, Barry. What are the chances he doesn't land 2 heads next turn? Two out of 6 is the chances. Just means he needs to hit more heads. Bro, Celebi, Leaf Cape, Rare Candy Superiors. Gross. Ha! You deserve that. If I didn't retreat back, we were dead that turn. Oh, bro, where's the berries? Where the berries, bro? Where the berries at? What is this? Relentless. Building berries all day. Right, fuck it. I gotta do this now. Only gets me 2 cards, but... next turn, not this turn. This gets me a Comfy. Or another Kamala. Back. One of the Comfy. Comfy next round is also really good too. But only if I have a back-to-back Barry. I was really hoping he didn't heal. If he didn't heal, we one-shotted this Celebi. So, every round we take to draw our cards, he becomes more and more stupid. But his coin flips have been fucking dog shit. So that's pretty funny. But every round he flips 2 more coins. God, Celebi's gross, man. Boo. Ah, loud noises! We got Spike. Hey, there's a Comfy. Nice. I wake up. Welcome back in, Spike. 14 months, my G. Appreciate indeed. Thank you very much for resub, Spike. And of course, you get to pick 2 of any packs in the game, and we'll go open them, my G. Thank you for the resubs. He needs to land 3 heads. Just 3. My fucking heels, bro. Second Celebi. $5 calling it. Huh. It might have been... He didn't play it. I didn't say he was going to play the Celebi. Never said that. Go on. And that's a kill. 50% coin flips is pretty standard odds, actually. Celebi players need to be banned? It's just such a stupid card. It's literally a card for children. That's what it is. It's a card that's literally just made for children who don't understand how to play the game, that is. I don't love your chances in this one. Watch this. I'm dead. Yeah, the second he landed 2, I was just instantly dead here. 12 coins. Bro, he only landed 3. What the hell? That's actually crazy that that's all he landed. His coin flips were ass. But I literally have a Snorlax, and I only got to draw a Barry after swapping between 2 Snorlaxes like twice, so yeah. Foo you. More like fuck me. Oh, foo you. Literally, actually, yeah. Is Spike actually active in the chat? Spike! Spike comes in with his fucking resub. Oh, he might not actually even be here because that wasn't a sub and a... he might not even be here. That was just like a sub renewal date. Thought he triggered it. And we run it again. Having a lot more difficulties with this Snorlax deck than I thought. I genuinely thought we'd sweep pretty quick with it, if I'm being honest. Okay, Snorlax with a Barry in hand. That is a great start. That can potentially allow us to sweep very quickly. Never mind. Never mind. Fucking hell. We're getting some funny matchups. I feel like this deck is actually better than what we've played as so far. I just think we've had either 1, really bad matchups, or 2, really bad matchups, and not great card draw. I've played a single Barry. This is game 5? I've played a single Barry across 5 games. Like, that's not good. That's quite literally terrible. It's really bad. It's not great. And he's running the multiple energy, so he can also attack with the Druddigons as well. Comfy is pretty much prime in this deck, actually. Because it just means Snorlax never puts himself to sleep. And little Koala Boy also never puts himself to sleep. Oh, bro, you're going to let me hit this? Well, he's going to have to retreat on the next turn now. Oh, Darkrai, what the fuck? And he gets Dark Energy next turn. That's good for him. Let's see. Do I want to play anything right now? He's not going to do any attacks next turn, so no. We hit here, and this might make him retreat. Because if I've got like a second Barry, he's got to get this thing out of here. Especially because I'm awake. If I have a second Barry, he dead. So this man's running Dark, Fire, Water Energy. And the round he gets Darkrai, he has Dark Energy. Allows him to get the 20 damage. Wait, what? This man is like, nah, he doesn't have. So the thing is, he can't attack with his Giratina next turn. Yeah, he doesn't attack with it next turn. Right? He has to retreat, and then he can't attack with anything. So we just draw cards. Try to get a Barry for the follow-up. Well, I don't even need Barry anymore, because next turn I just attack. Potential Giant Cape Nurse Joy in the follow-up turn, though. If I had Barry there, this Giratina was dead. That would have been super, super nice. He's got to just retreat the Giratina, right? We have a Cyrus for it. I don't need Barry anymore. But I do need to make sure the Snorlax is alive. Because he does have 100 damage with that Darkrai in the next turn. But I think he might be too afraid to pull it up. Right, so we Giant Cape. We Fourth Energy. We Cyrus you. He cannot one-hit kill here. I don't want to play something on my bench in case he Sabrina's me, and then he does have a kill here. I want him to hit this with everything he has. So then we can use Liam to pull the Snorlax back out for a turn, but he does one-shot here and he one-shots here, so we can like sacrifice these guys for 2 turns until I build 2 more energy on Snorlax. You at Rocky Helm, he gets hit. You at Rocky Helm, he gets hit. Snorlax with a Barry, that's a one-hit kill then, because I just need 2 energy on us then. That's a lot of setup required. Like, that is him. He's like, energy attack, energy attack, energy attack. And I'm like, right, I need 16 cards in this order. I then need to run down the street real quickly, knock on the 5th house, see if they have a packet of rice, run back home, cook the rice down. Just like, man, I'm out here. Okay, that means I've got to Nurse Joy if I want to attack, which means I can't you. But I'm probably going to pull you back no matter what anyway. He needs a second leaf. He needs a second leaf to get the Drud out of here. If he doesn't have a leaf, I've just won. Why'd he put the fucking Drud in, bro? Because he was like, oh, I can't get the one-hit kill on Snorlax. I don't know, man. Because there was a chance I didn't wake up. That's game. Even if I don't wake up, I still win. That's game. I was 100% sure Darkrai was coming up, leaving me on 20 HP, and we had to Liam him back. Stall with fucking the Kumalas for 2 rounds at Rocky Helms. Put 2 energy on Snorlax. In that turn, there's 1 more Barry in here. Barry, one hit kill on the Darkrai. Nah, man. We just do this. Bye-bye. Why didn't he pull up the Darkrai? Bro, fucking Darkrai players. I'll just put Druddigon with Rocky Helm and I'll just keep adding energy onto Darkrai and just do chip damage over and over again. Motherfucker, I got a Snorlax. You don't chip damage a Snorlax, especially one that has 4 energy on him and has a chance of one-shotting your Druddigon. Like, if I woke up from my sleep, you get one-shotted. That person's name was Influencer, spelt incorrectly. Yikes. And that is another deck down, boys. That is one more down out of the list. I make my way through these decks a lot slower than I was expecting. Right, next deck on the list. This deck is submitted by Keen. Right, let's see what we got going on here. Boom, I'm liking this deck. This looks fun. Right. And remove all cards. So this is going to be our second Arachnid deck. We already played one, which was Arachnid and Alolan Ninetales. The Arachnid just kind of sat there and took some hits for us, and then we just swept with the Ninetales, which was really, really nice. That one actually, we won that one first round. That was honestly, we just had a great matchup. So we have a second Arachnid, Manaphy, Fanrotom. Fanrotom could be a very, very fun one. Okay, Arachnid should just be a little bit further down. Have I gone past you? No. Down a bit more. Okay, so we're rocking two of you. We're rocking a single Manaphy, which is back up. I went past them to begin with. One singular. And then we're running 2 Fanrotoms. And Fanrotom is a very, very trolly card. And can potentially just win games. Unlikely. So here's Fanrotom if you've never seen them. Fanrotom is a basic card, 80 HP, normal, 2 energy, colorless, Spin Storm. Flip a coin. If heads, put your opponent's active Pokemon in their hand. If it's an evolved Pokemon, it puts the entire evolution back in their hand. So if it's a Charizard and you land heads on this, it will put back in Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard. Meaning they have to play Charmander, wait a turn. Charmeleon, wait a turn, Charizard. And then they can pull out the Charizard. So it can be very, very funny. Very unlikely. Also, another scenario of Fanrotom, if the opponent only has 1 Pokemon in the active spot and you land heads with Fanrotom, if they have no cards on the field, you've just won the game. But he does no damage, doesn't have a lot of HP, and yeah, coin flips. But could be pretty funny. Could be pretty funny. What if they evolve with a rare candy? I would assume they'll only get the cards they evolved in total. But interesting, yeah, right? They definitely will not get the rare candy back. Yeah, we'll have to see how that actually plays out. That's a very good question, actually. Right, we of course have some item cards to put in with this deck too. We have a singular X speed in case we start with you first or you, and we need to swap somebody around. Ideally, Manaphy in front, build both of these guys, get them out in the next round. Well, if we start with you or we start with you and we have the Manaphy from a Pokeball, X speed, swap you around straight away. So we already see that method there. So the X speed is... Have I went past it? No, right there. So 1 X speed, only 1 Pokeball. Really? We have 4 basic Pokemon. I'm only running 1 Pokeball? Oh, man. Man. Okay, well, these are viewer decks. This is how they run. We are running a singular red card. Okay. We're running a single Pokecom. Okay, hopefully that makes up for the Pokeball, I guess. Ish. A single fishing net in case we lose you or the Manaphy early. We can pull them back into the game again, and then that's where the XP can come into play. Fishing net is down, not up. A single giant cape. 2 Professors. Thank fuck, card draw, man. A Singular Mars. This is a very trolly deck. Okay, 2 Eridas. And then 2... Lanas. So Lana is basically a Cyrus, except for you can pick any Pokemon if they do or don't have damage on them, but you can only use Lana if you have an Arachnid. The Arachnid does not have to be in the active spot to be used. Okay, so here's the full view of the deck list for you guys. Right there. This is what we have to get a win with. I am not allowed to stop playing this deck until we get a win with it. Ideally, they play a basic EX Pokemon. I start with Fan Rotom, put 2 energy, win. That could be pretty good. That could be pretty good. I like the way the music, so I don't mind when somebody takes 20 years to fucking start the game. Okay, Lunala, Mewtwo, I'd assume, from what I've been seeing meta-wise. I don't need this turn. I'm not going to play the Fan Rotom, because it might make him fuel his bench quicker than he might need to. I don't know why he wouldn't anyway, but just in case he wants to hold something in his hand for a turn. Can potentially scare him. Sweet. Right, want a basic. This could be funny. He needs to play basics on the bench right now. He needs to play at least a basic. If he doesn't, it might just be GG straight away. Lucky son of a bitch. For some reason, don't play it like an idiot. This Fan Rotom is a 50% chance. Oh, shit. So because he never used the middle evolution, if I shuffle this guy back into his deck, he just loses his rare candy. Oh my god, why are you doing this? Please, 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 please. We have one more shot. We have one more shot of it. I think the cape gets discarded too. The only thing that goes back into the hand is the Pokemon evolutions. Nothing else. Aye, Lunala Mewtwo. Called it. Please, sir, no X speed. Attack, just attack. Okay, we have one more chance to Fan Rotom play here. And if we get this shuffled back in on the follow-up turn, we can then Mars him. Come on. Come on! Okay, there goes his rare candy. There goes his giant cape. And then only 2 Pokemon got shuffled back into his hand because he didn't evolve all the way up. He only played one at a time. He played the Cosmog, rare candied up to the Lunala. So now he only has 2 Pokemon in his hand, not 3, because he never evolved all 3. So if he wants to evolve this thing up again, he has to rare candy a second time. So we know he has 2 in his hand now. Why would you Iono? Because I was going to say, bro, I am Marsing next round to shuffle those cards back into his deck. He just shuffled his own cards back into his deck. That was... all he needed was another rare candy. I don't know about that. He had 2 out of the 3 items he needed. Now, he got a Pokeball back with you. I still don't know about that play, man. What do we think? All this does is put it into his hand. I have nothing to attack with right now, unfortunately. I haven't pulled my other cards. Again, just puts it into his hand. He can just play on the next turn if he wants to. Now, even if he has the rare candy, he needs a rare candy and a Dawn. Bro, where are my other basic fucking Pokemon? I have to do this. I have... If we just leave the Manaphy, that's GG. This might make him just build energy on the Mewtwo for a turn. I have other Pokemon in this deck. I just don't get to use them. Nice. Built energy in the Mewtwo. Cool. It's probably just going to end this turn then. Yeah, I just need that additional basic Pokemon, man. Getting the double fan Rotoms was very, very nice, but unfortunately he fueled his bench by the time we got to actually land the hit. I wanted the Giratina up because if we use the Fan Rotom and shuffle the Giratina back into his hand, it loses all its energy. So he's throwing this Mewtwo up to try and bait my Fan Rotom right now. But we're going to just Giant Cape the Manaphy. Finally. Yeah, because if I Fan Rotom the Mewtwo, Giratina comes up and then just starts sweeping everything. Giratina, if I shuffle the Giratina back in, he loses all 5 energy. Fan Rotom with 4 energy on it, casual. So, the thing is, I can Lana the Giratina up. I can force the Giratina in the active spot. Because we're going to be able to Arachnid over here. Retreat the Manaphy back for the Fan Rotom. Lana the Giratina up. Wow, there's the Pokeball for our second fucking Dew Spider, dude. Took you a minute, bro. So the Arachnid does not need to be in the active spot. Alright, we need to hit this Giratina for maximum trollage. Now, we could have just pulled up the Arachnid and hit him for 120, but I'm not killing anything. Then he one-shots back, and then I don't really have any other damage here, because I don't have the energy on the Dew Spider or anything. Yeah, wouldn't have been able to. But there's a 50% chance we burn all his energy. I hate my life. I hate my life. Now, he does 20 damage to himself here. And then Arachnid does 120 to him. Why are you removing my mana fee? Yeah, that's why. Feels bad. I will not give you the satisfaction of getting the knockout. Basically, if you want to beat that guy, run one single Orikoro, and there's nothing he can do. Lunala, double Garatina, Mewtwo's. Like, that guy is literally only running all basic EXs minus Lunala, because Lunala's used to shuffle all of his stuff around. Yeah, you want to just shut that guy down? Single Orikoro, game. We had good opportunities with the fan rotom. It just took too long to get the Arachnid up. If we had have gotten the Arachnid up any earlier, we would have been able to start chunking out 120 damages with him. And then we could have taken a hit, or... Yeah, because we could have straight up traded with the... Oh, this is a great opening hand. Please. No. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. If I don't say it, it doesn't happen. If I don't say it, it doesn't happen. Simple as. Bless up. Oh. Scary, man. What did you want to say? At Mars, Red Card, Iono, any of those? Fucked my opening so bad. Right, we're going straight up for the Fan Rotom 1-hit KO. I could build for the Arachnid and get the guaranteed 120 damage. Fuck that shit. We're legends out here. I'm more of an idiot than anything, but 50% chance this Mew just goes back to the fucking Shadow Realm. Fuck! Okay. So, 50% chance the Mew puts my Fan Rotom back to my hand. I don't die. Oh. Okay. Here you go. Build an energy to your bench. You've got nothing on your bench. Just in case I get an X speed, I can still build for the Arachnid at the same time. Not quite. Come on. Come on. I believe in the heart of the cards, Kaiba. My grandpa's deck has no bad cards, Kaiba! Fuck! Don't you put my Fan Rotom back into my hand. Why can't I do that? Hey! Why can't I do that? Fucking bullshit. Manaphy, he can't do anything with Manaphy up. I can just leave Manaphy and there's nothing he can do. Well, he can do 20 damage. You have too many cards in your hand. Yeah, I don't like how many cards you have. That's better. And now... Go! Blue Eyes White Dragon! Simple as. Simple as. Fuck you. Fuck you. Congratulations. The game likes you a lot. I'm not playing the rest of that match. That game was scripted. Simple as. That game was scripted. No matter what I did, I was never going to win that game. Never going to win that game. That was a scripted match. We were never winning it. That was an AI. That wasn't even a player we were playing against. That was an AI matchup right there. Yeah, not even a real player. 100% scripted. Every turn. It's totally a thing, I swear. It's not. It's not. It's not a thing in the slightest. But it could be. Could be. It's not, but it could be. You got the worst luck when it comes to coin flips. But the thing is, did you ever notice when we launch into games, my character's quip is, I'm confident in flipping heads. It's ironic. Oh, it makes me depressed. Makes me very depressed. Okay, if he plays anything else on the bench, we can Arachnid and Lana and pull that up. If he decides to evolve on the back instead, I don't know how he's going to evolve. He's nothing up right now. The Rocky Helm doesn't affect us. Fan Rotom doesn't do damage, so Rocky Helm doesn't affect. All right, 50% chance we just win right now. But I am confident in flipping heads. I just tried to evolve a Fan Rotom into an Arachnid. I'm not confident in my skills in the game. Hey, you have too many cards in your hand. Get rid of some of those. All right. I'm confident in flipping heads. Boom! Heads straight away. Boo. Now, in-game, real world coin flipper, virtual coin flipper. Fuck! Boom! Heads again! Game's fucking scripted! 100% heads in real life in flipping coins. Not sexually, unfortunately. I never receive any. But... fucking scripted! Scripted! And that's not a double-sided coin, I don't think. It's not, because on the other side, it's the fucking Skyrim logo. On this side, it's fucking one of the septums, I think, or so. Real life heads twice in a row. In game, fuck, I guess. I don't know, man. Some bullshit. I'm doubling down. I'm focusing on the Fan Rotoms here, man. I'm keeping them alive. Do it. Fucking finally. I don't win the game. It just goes back into his hand now. But if that had happened 1 to 2 turns ago, we just won. Because he had nothing on his bench. Game's fucking bullshit, man. This game's fucking rigged. I don't even like Pokemon, bro. Pokemon are for people with small penises. I must really like Pokemon then. Like a lot. Like an insane amount. Like an obnoxious amount. Okay, so we know you have your evolution in your hand, so fuck your hand. We put your middle evolution back in your hand, and now we're going to shuffle your hand. These heads don't really mean anything now. Bro, when I don't need the coin flips, we fucking land them. Why? 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 I don't like this video game, man. I don't think this video game, quite frankly, likes me. But that doesn't seem fair. It's fucking bullshit. I'm keeping these fucking Fan Rotoms alive. I don't give a shit. Watch, bro, it's gonna be fucking heads again. Stream, your guess is as good as mine. I've no fucking idea. I don't have a fucking clue. All that did was just remove an energy from his active Pokemon each turn. That was it. Like, that's really, really good, but that's all it did. Just put them back on the bench and removed an energy. I basically just forced his active Pokemon to retreat each turn. That was it. So stupid. Why? Oh, that was a mistake. Wait. Continue to wait. Wait just a little bit longer. We're nearly there. Chat, are you still waiting? A little more. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Wait. Okay. That was a misplay. I don't think you read what Arachnid does. 60 damage? 60 more if it's a basic Pokemon. My sir, this is a basic Pokemon. You just wasted that. He should have thrown that up on his Flogetto. Right, we're going to build an extra energy here because I'm more than likely going to retreat you on the follow-up round. Because I want to get the knockout here because then I can shuffle you straight back in. So the game plan is you come up, hit me, I retreat back, fan Rotom, shuffle you back, win the game. I don't want to kill them by attacking them. I want a pacifist win. I'm aware I killed 2 of their Pokemon already, but in light of recent times, I have changed my ways. As of right now, this very second, I've changed my ways. Oh, hey, Manaphy. 20 turns too late. Watch. We're now not... When I need the coin flip, we're not going to get it. I never doubted you! I never doubted you! I knew we were always going to land that coin. Bro, that was 4 in a fucking row. Is it because I flipped coins in real life and landed heads every time? And the game was like, alright, we can't rig this anymore. Good game! You fan Rotom. Would have been nicer if the fan Rotom hit turn 1, turn 2, or turn 3. It didn't. But it made up for it on the last 4 turns, though. Gonna be honest, wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that. That was very stupid, but as I said before, all skill. Yep, coin flips in TCG Pocket are completely not scripted and require all skill, and I've just clearly showcased how skillful I really am at this game. Shut up. Shut up. I see you typing. Shut up. Don't make fun of me. Right, next deck on the list is from Batman, and he has us running a Bennett Togekiss deck. Okay, yeah, I'm game, man. Let's fucking check this bitch out. And edit. Remove all cards. Okay. I've actually never played Togekiss. Ever. 1, 2, 1, 2. We running 2 of... No, we're only running 1 of you. And 2 of you, because we have rare candies. We do have rare candies. Thank you. Appreciate that. And then we're running 2 Bennetts, which should just be a little bit further down. Which are stage 1 evolutions. So we are running just 1 of these guys. This is 1 energy, attack, frontliner while we're building, and stopping them from adding energy. Really, really nice combo. Okay, and then we have 2 Pokeballs in this deck. We have 1 Pokecom. That's why we have the middle evolution. Pokecom to get what we need. We have 1 Giant Cape. We have 2 rare candies. We have 2 Professors. We have 1 Sabrina. Yeah, 1 Sabrina. We have 1 Cyrus. And we have 2 Cynthias. Which is up, not down, right? And then we finish off with a Lily, because Togekiss is a full evolution line. Okay. And here is the full deck list. This deck was submitted by Batman. I think this has some real big potential, man. Yeah. The first thing you said when I joined the stream was shut up. And yet here you are still typing in the fucking chat. Like, do you even fucking listen? What's going on, Vibo? Welcome back in, baby. Good to see you, sir. But also, shut up, okay? Yeah, a little recap for people who've just been tuning in or out of the stream, or maybe you just tuned into the stream. Today, we are playing viewer-only decks. Every single deck we're playing, you guys have made. We've had some serious decks, we've had some memey decks, some trolly decks, and most importantly, we've had decks that have absolutely tested my patience and willpower. Which I don't have much of either of those two things, in case you've never noticed. So the challenge today is, I have to play the deck until I get a win with it. I am not allowed to stop playing the deck until I get a win. Some of these decks have been pretty nice. Others, fucking painful, man. But that's the point of the challenge today. And it's a bit to fuck with me as well. Let's you guys fuck around with us a little bit. So if you're watching the stream and you want us to play your deck, very simple. Build your deck in-game. Click the three dots at the top. Click View All Cards. Screenshot that, and then in my Discord server, we have a channel called TCG for trading card game. Post your deck in there. I'm literally going down the Discord in order they've been posted. The sooner you share your deck in there, the sooner we get around to playing it. So once I start playing your deck, as I said, I'm not allowed to stop playing it until I get a win with it. That's basically the challenge. And then bonus goodies on top of that to be funny. Every single time we gain a subscriber on our kick stream today, that subscriber gets to pick any of the 2 card packs from all of TCG Pocket, and we'll open them. If you sub, resub, gift a sub, same thing. You pick any of the 2 packs and we'll open up 2 of those packs nice and fresh. If you gift subs, if you gift 5 subs, I'll open 10 packs. If you gift 10 subs, I'll open 20 packs, and so on and so forth. Basically, whatever the amount of subs is, we will double it and then open packs for it. Because funny, and it also gives us a break between some of the painful decks every now and again, and lets us go just open some card packs, and makes me feel not so bad about life anymore. So yeah, if you want to force us to open any card packs of your choice, send some subs or some shit. Easy. Did somebody submit a Gorlock deck yet? No idea. I'm literally just going down the list. I don't see what the future decks are until I get to them. But Discord is open to everybody. You can just hop into Discord and have a look. Oh, also, we're currently multi-streaming right now. Our main platform is Kick. We're also live on Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. But as I said, the main live stream is Kick. It's where the higher quality streaming is. So if you want to hop over to the Kick stream, better quality streams, lower latency on the streams. It's where the chat is. It's where the subscribers are. It's where viewer games are. It's where giveaways are. It's where all the mainstream activities are. So if you want to join in the mainstream, links are in the stream description or in our bio, depending on which platform you're on. Or if you just use Kick already, our username is Amplified. Easy peasy. Hop on over onto the Kick stream. Come say what's up. We've had a good few new viewers coming over from our YouTube and TikTok today. Literally, brand new people who've just made Kick accounts just to join in the stream. And I think they've enjoyed it over here. So you would too. So do that or something. Hello, is this... Okay, so this guy's either instantly gone AFK or he's just one of those troll stally decks. Some people just play like that sometimes. Yeah. Some people just play like that. And we wait. Oh, wow, he's here. So, there's some people in the game who literally take every possible second, every single turn. And the entire reason they do that is they do it to troll and to waste your time. Because the majority of people who are playing this game are playing while they're having a shit, while they're commuting to work, while they're on a lunch break, when they have a few minutes to spare. And well, if you have somebody who's literally taking every second of every single turn, the average person doesn't have the time for that. So you'll get people like this, unemployed people like myself, who will just go ahead and waste every possible second of your time to force you to concede because you've just ran out of time, you don't have it. And by the looks of it, that's what this person is doing. The thing is, I am professionally unemployed. So we match up against these kind of people quite regularly, at least a couple a day. So when I match up against them, I give them a taste of their own medicine. I will do exactly what they're doing. I will waste every single possible second before I end my turn, which is exactly what this person's doing. They wasted every possible second before they played their first card, and now they're wasting every possible second before they end turn 1. You can't even add energy on turn 1. So that is all they're doing, literally. So I'm going to do the exact same thing. I'm going to do my turn, but I'm not going to end my turn until the last millisecond possible. Just because if they want to do it, I can match you on that one, man. So we'll do all our turns. Let's get that Moltres out of there. It forces him to have to X-Speed or Leaf if he wants his Moltres up. He wants the Moltres in his front spot. I don't want that to be there. So let's shift that around. We're going to energy here. And now I'm just going to wait because I can just sit here and chat with stream now. So basically, these people are scumbags and they want to basically take advantage of people who don't have free time. They will literally waste every single possible second just to make you quit. But as I said, I'm professionally unemployed, so I can sit here and match fire with fire. So whenever we catch these stallers, I always give them a taste of their own medicine. So I will literally waste every single second possible because that's what I do for a living, baby. So I'm going to sit here. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until literally the final seconds before I attack. So I'm probably going to jinx this now, but every single time I've ever matched up against one of these stallers, I have made them concede. Every single time. Now I'm playing viewer decks. This is a Togekiss single Banette deck. So I don't really know how this is going to go, but so far, every single one of these stallers we've ever matched up against, we have wasted all of their time. I don't even get the point of doing this outside of ranked. Not that you shouldn't rank, right? In public matches, just wasting so much fucking time. Just douchebag. As I said, just unemployed people who literally just find it funny. They'll literally be sitting there on their phone, playing Pokemon, probably watching some random fucking bullshit Pokemon streamer who's live on kick.com/amplified. Specific there. I have to give myself a shout out, obviously. You know, probably watching some bullshit fucking Irish streamer playing Pokemon, and then they'll literally just be in no rush because they're unemployed and they don't give a fucking shit. You know, you guys don't have all that free time, right? You're proper human beings. You have small amounts of time to play a game like this. The average person who plays TCG Pocket literally plays it while they're taking a shit, on their lunch break, commuting to work. That's maybe a few games at nighttime. That's really maybe a couple games in the morning. That's really about it. So people like this see that these average people don't have 20 minutes to spend on a fucking mobile card game. So they'll take advantage of how little time you have. So I always try to counter them and do the exact same back to them. Because the longer this person is matched up against me, the longer this person is matched up against me, it means the longer it is before they have to match up against you. And we are 100% rate on outstalling the stallers. I'm not going to count that as a win with this deck. Jeremy 12, bro, your fucking penis is fucking minuscule, bro. And it takes one to know one. And even I think that fucking pecker is tiny. Just bought 10 Lunala packs myself and just got some shiny Blastoise that you also got as well. Exactly what you're looking for. I was very excited about that Blastoise, man. I can't wait to throw that into our Blastoise deck. But yeah, fuck stallers in this game. Especially ones that stall like that. That shit is just bullshit. I hate that. And again, it doesn't really affect me as much as it would affect, you know, the average player. But they piss me off so much when I see them, man. So I always give them a taste of their own medicine. And they always concede when I do it, which is fucking hilarious. Love it. Makes me very happy. Unfortunately, they get to add energy first. So even though I do get my Togekiss up and running, I don't get to any damage with it yet. Okay, this is pretty good. We just don't use the rare candy here, so I can still do some big boy damage. There's no fear of me dying this turn. How much health does Togekiss have? That'll keep us alive against the Giratina. And then Cynthia, and we one-shot onto the Giratina. Because we attack here, hit for 60. We have one... Oh, my... Cynthia, mama, baby! Oh! I will fucking simp for you any day. Yes, please. So we have 120 damage right now. If he attacks, he takes 20 damage to himself. So if this Giratina attacks, he hits for 130. He cannot red us. Doesn't work on Togekiss. So if he attacks, he puts himself in 1 kill range. If he doesn't attack, we still kill him anyway. That's still fine. I am still good. And I win the game. That's game. I win. Right now, I have 120 damage. He's ideally planning on retreating back with the Mew and then hitting once with the Mew, but... And he concedes in 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow, he's going to bend over and take it. I'd bend over and take it for Cynthia, man. Happily. And I win. And that was that viewer deck. That was incredibly quick. I was like... All right, on to the next viewer deck, I guess. That was probably the quickest viewer deck we've ever had. Fucking Weedle, Giratina, Mew. One shot, one shot. Next. Didn't even need the rare... I had 2 rare candies. Didn't even use them. Okay. Cool. I played like 3 cards that entire game. Next on the list, this deck is from Cookie Monster. I will not be playing this deck. It's just a meta deck. It's literally just... It's Darkrai, Giratina, Crobat. I'm not playing that. I don't play meta decks. So I'm skipping that. That's going to be the first deck I skip. I don't play meta decks. Simple as. Even in these viewer channels, challenges, I don't play meta. Right, so next actual deck is from Troy. Oh, okay. This looks fun. Yeah, you guys already know in this stream, we do not play meta decks. Inside of challenges or outside of challenges, we don't play them. Never have, never will. When brand new expansions go live and we're testing all the cards, you know, sometimes we just play some meta cards at the beginning because the meta hasn't been locked in yet. But outside, like when Celebi first came out, we played Celebi Superior for the first 2 days. And then we're like, oh shit, this deck is fucking stupid and broken. And now everyone's playing it. And we're like, oh, this is meta. Then we stop playing. That's been like the only time frames we've played meta decks. When brand new cards just come out and we're just playing with all the cards. Right, so here is the next actual deck. Why would you submit a meta deck into viewer deck requests? That's just stupid. Hey, here's one of the strongest decks in the game. Play it. No. It's not really much of a challenge now, is it? Why? Okay, this deck is from Troy. And it is 2 of you, 1 of you. Alright, this boy knows how to use his rare candies. Good to see. 2 Dust Noirs. Double Dust Noirs, yes please. And then we're running... double dragons in this deck. Double basic dragons. Double Drampas. So the thing is, this synergizes so well. So if you haven't seen Drampa, he's a basic dragon, and he's the only dragon in the game that uses colorless energy. All other dragons are dual energy. He does 20 damage for 2. But if any of your bench Pokemon have damage on them, he does 50 more damage. The thing is, if you have Drampa out in front and he takes damage, well, he doesn't do any additional damage. It's only if somebody on your bench has damage on them. So you need to retreat somebody. But if you have Dust Noir takes damage from your active Pokemon and puts it on himself. And he's on the bench, which now means you have a bench Pokemon who has damage on them. So Dust Noir keeps Drampa alive, and Dust Noir also powers up Drampa. So he heals Drampa and increases his damage. It's actually fucking brilliant. It's really, really good. Now, the downside with Drampa is he does only have 100 HP, and he is max hitting for 50 for 70. 50 with 70, 100 health with 70 damage output. There's many things that will just one-shot Drampa. So we do need to get him, up quick. We need to get those early game hits. That's really what we got to get with this guy. So let's build the rest of this deck that Troy gave to us. But I see some potential with this. We do have at least one red in this. I was going to say we need that red, man. I was hoping there'd be a red in this deck. There's one. Right, so let's see. All the way to the bottom. 2 Professors, 1 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candies, 2 Giant Capes. Okay, good. Giant Capes, yes. We need survivability for those Drampas. Right, 2 Giant Capes, 1 Leaf, 1 Cyrus, 1 Nurse Joy, 1 red, and then 2 Lilies. The Lilies are for the Dust Noirs because you can basically multiply Lily's heals if you do them right. Lily will heal 120, but if you pair them right up with Dust Noir, you can literally double and a half Lily's heals. Like, you can basically make your Dust Noirs heal for 300 if you use your Lilies correctly. We've done it to Gengar many times. It's fucking insane. Okay, so this deck is requested by Troy. This is a deck I've never seen anybody run anything like. I'm excited. I see exactly how this works. I see the full strategy of this deck. I see what I want when I want it. I already fully understand how this deck runs because these are the kind of decks I build, which I love to see other people build these. Super creative. We've seen a few really creative decks today that made me go, oh, that's a combo. Okay. I love these super out left field fucking completely unique decks. I like them because they're exactly the kind of things I like to build as well. Okay, we don't mind starting with Drampa in front, typing advantage and stuff. Now we do get a run full psychic energy on this, so we can use our Dust Noir as an attacker as well. We have a Leaf, so if we pull a second Drampa, we can just retreat this guy back if he's taking any damage on him. I'd personally place the other Dustlops. Well, Troy created this deck, so we play it exactly how the viewer deck goes. Yeah, viewer deck requests, and Troy requested this one. Oh. Yeet. 3D printing stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Sorry, opponent. Messing around with some stuff. What do we got? Cool. We get a rare candy. We're ready for damage distribution. Yeah, we still go here for now. Oh, yeah, sorry. Busy. Oh, excuse me. Okay, cool. Bless you, thank you. Ruh-roh. Well, there is 30 heals back every single round. God, I'm still fucking asleep. Jesus Christ. Hey, I'm awake. $40, $50, $60 is what you can get to me. I need to hit him to have him a little bit weak for the follow-up. So we gotta go and attack into this. Cool. 3D printing some camera mounts. There's 70 into him. Trying to guess the parts is like a fun puzzle. Yeah, I was, so basically, what I was 3D printing was this guy here. So what it's meant to be is, this thing goes on like the strap of like your bag. You know the way you'll have like your straps here? So this guy will go behind there. You'll then use this to sandwich your bag strap. This then mounts over it. So your bag strap is going in between there. So this is then just like basically boop on here on your bag strap. And then this slots into you here. So it ends up looking like this. And then there is another part that clips into this bad boy where your camera goes. And this is basically just like a quick release plate. So your camera, there'll be another part I print. Your camera will then click into this, and then that will hold it into place. And then there's a little spring release to then pop it open. So that will then unlatch it. And I've printed this with Petchy. Yeah, Petchy HF. So it's got like carbon fiber in it. So it's really, really strong. Another Drampa. Who this? Right, how much damage did we take there? We took 40. So we heal up. I had a giant cape. Oh, I'm distracted. Whoopsie. I didn't need to let him die. I've now just fucked myself. I only do 20 damage. I just threw the game. I'm busy doing other stuff that's more important right now because I need to set something else to print at the same time. I looked at Drampa. He was on 60 HP. I clicked on Drampa. His max health is 100. That's 40 damage. I healed for it, but it doesn't show the health with the giant cape. But I couldn't care. I'll just play another round. Yeah, I'm busy doing more important things right now. As you can tell, I basically paid attention for the first round of that game, and that was it. Because I can just play another round. A man's busy doing shit. Right, next plate. And yes. Why have you not loaded? Come on. Not picking up one of my filaments. I'll give that a second. Rebooting my AMS. I did a few PLA prints melting my car. Jesus, man. How hot does the inside of your fucking car get? Yeah, I'm currently printing stuff over on this beast. This is my 3D printer over there. This is just my water bottle. Yeah, that boy right there is my 3D printer. This bad boy prints so many butt plugs. So many butt plugs. And then I got my my AMS on top. So that's got 4 spools of filament in it. And then this is my filament dryer, because certain filaments you need to basically put... This is basically just like a mini oven. So I will put certain filaments in this, and this will just dry the filaments out. It basically just absorbs all the moisture, because certain filaments do absorb a lot of moisture, and when you're printing with them, it can cause them to spaghetti, which is something you definitely don't want. So you need to dry them first for like 4 to 7 hours at like 60 to 70 Celsius. No idea what that is in Fahrenheit. That will dry it out and get all the moisture out of it. And then you can print with it normally. Most filament is just plug and play, good to go. But this filament here is a rubbery filament, so you can use it for any, well, rubber related things like butt plugs and so on, as I said. I've used it for a lot of child-proofing stuff, bumpers and shit along those lines. Feet for stuff, which is great. And then the other filaments that I have up the top there are... The front 2 are just PLA, which is basically just normal stuff. Plug it in, print it, ready to go. And then there's 2 more in the back, and then that is PET GHF. That stuff also has to be dried out before you use it. And that is basically... it's basically got like carbon fiber in it. It's like really, really strong. It's like really, really strong plastic. So I've just finished printing all of these boys here. And these will be I'll be using these for mounting a camera. Yeah, there's a few other attachments and pieces, but you can literally make moving pieces. So this is a little lever. As you can see, I can give this little press in, and that will make this little button here release. So yeah, you can click stuff in and get a little bit of motion out of some stuff. So these will all then connect together and make a thing. There you go, 3D printing stuff. You can make lots and lots of crazy thingies. Okay, why is my AMS not rebooted yet? It's taking its sweet ass time. Okay, let's see. I attack you. I deal a little bit of damage. You then hit back for how much? 20. I then take a poison. I can evolve out of the poison. Yeah, we're good. We attack into this. PLA is only capable of 60 Celsius. Patchy HF is like 90. Yeah, if you want to go up higher than that, there's a couple other filaments that will go to 100 and 110, and they're more made for like if you want to like make like microwavable lids, right? If you want to make like lids and containers and stuff that can actually like store food and shit in it, stuff that you might put in an oven, stuff you might put in a microwave, stuff that stays outside in the blazing hot sun that gets over, you know, well, boiling, because 100 Celsius is boiling, right? Yeah, it gets quite ridiculous. All right, retreat to you. Now, I still don't want him sniping back here. Oh, he can't. So I'm going to giant cape here right now, actually. I've got the dust noir ready. Florida cars cook. Insane, man. That gets so hot. Yep, fair. Yeah, most of my print, I basically just print in PLA Basic. Good to go. Super handy. Alright, why has my AMS not reset? Off and on again. Simple fix. Yeah, so that's the parts that will attach to my bag sleeve. Now I just need to print the part that goes for the camera. Poe says, how have the viewer decks been going? Did you see the one I tagged you in Discord about chasing the dragon? Yes, so we played. That was a very early one we played, actually. Okay, there we go. It's back doing its thing. Right, I want you back at 100% health. And that will be a guaranteed one-hit KO right there. And then I can remove the poison. Ideally, I want that Mischievous up, so I can hit that, get poisoned again, and then Nurse Joy. It's the ideal setup. Yeah, that's right. Read all my filament. Read it all. Yeah, my pet chi from my black wasn't being picked up for some reason. I love 3D printers, man. So cool. I've been printing Ash a lot of stuff recently. Printed her a giraffe the other day. She's been loving giraffes, and she's like big into horses as well. So I made her a horse yesterday. Just found some like 3D files online that was basically just like a horse, just all one color brown. Brought in some brought in some 3D printing software, and then just literally added colors where I wanted the colors to fully make it look all nice and good. Turned out really nice. That's annoying. That was really good. Guzma into that with the poison. So if I had of Nurse Joy'd last round, we would have been fine. I didn't, so I wasn't. Thought you'd find it funny. It was, yeah. I think that was like the second or third deck we played for the day. Didn't take us very long to get a win with that one. It was pretty quick. Nifty redeeming emo only mode. Chat, see yous in 5 minutes. And right beforehand, I got one more message in before it got set to emo only mode. Kiki was asking, what 3D printer is he using? I'm using one of the Bamboo Labs. I'm using the P1S to be exact. I had the Bamboo Labs A1 Mini and loved it. Didn't have any AMS or anything. AMS is printing in multiple filaments at a time. So I had the A1 Mini, and I fucking loved it, man. It was so good. And then we done a subathon, and that shit popped off. It was a huge subathon. We made fuck tons of money. So I decided, you know, I just streamed for 2 weeks fucking straight non-stop and died on stream. I'm gonna spoil myself a little bit, make the subathon, you know, worth it. You know, not just like, cool, made a lot of money, put it in the bank account, save it for a rainy day, which does make sense. But, you know, when you've worked that hard for that many hours, it's nice to have something to show for it afterwards. And I was like, fuck it, we made bank during the last subathon that we done. So, ended up treating myself and upgrading my 3D printer, which I've gotten much use out of, and we've implemented it into the stream. VIP trophies, pogs, other stuff like butt plugs, you know, the normal stuff. So that's been pretty damn good. I want the other Mischievous with that up. That's what I want. Give me the other Mischievous. That opponent's playing a funky deck. I'm also not paying that much attention. Busy talking about 3D printers and shit. Also, for those of you on Twitter, TikTok, or YouTube, main live stream is Kick. That's where the chat is, where the main stream is. Kick.com/amplified. Hop over to the main stream. That's good. She gave me a leaf. I really want that leaf. Shuffle my Nurse Joy back into my deck, but I don't have any statuses on me yet. And they are not giving me this Mischievous. Okay, well, now. Don't evolve, don't evolve, don't evolve, don't evolve, don't evolve. For next turn. If I had of Professored before evolving, I could have 2 Dust Noirs right now. Makes no difference. I don't need 2 right now, but just saying we could have. Right, we're going to get poison now, which will be their last poison they can apply to me. But then we can Nurse Joy that bitch out. You gotta have a Miss Magius now, right? So I take 10 here. You hit for 80, and then I take another 10 here again. And nothing I can do about this. We have to get poisoned. Right, we have to get poisoned. And then 10. Literally identical death to last round. I have to attack into it. I don't have my Nurse Joy, and when the poison gets applied to me is when my turn ends. So okay, I'm not going to evolve this turn. Mainly because I'm going to get confused by his Miss Magius. Oh my god, I'm shocked. Oh no, I'm now confused. If I evolve, it removes the confusion. Still gonna heal here. I don't want you in one-hit kill range. And same thing again. I'm not gonna evolve here yet. Because if I evolve, I'll be confused again. I want to make sure I get a guaranteed hit off to begin with. That's my second Lily. I've only got one Nurse Joy. No Sabrina. No Sabrina, no Cyrus, please. He has all his cards in hand, so if he has a Sabrina or Cyrus, well, he can play it right now. Fuck. The only thing that could keep us alive is if we used Nurse Joy and Giant Cape, but I couldn't do both of those that turn because we Professor Researched, and that's how we got those items. So it wasn't possible to do both of those at the same time. I'm going to be honest. That person's deck was super boring to play against. I genuinely couldn't care. Like, you may have noticed it or not, but I genuinely wasn't caring. That person's deck bored the fuck out of me. That might have been the most boringest deck we've played against so far today. There's a timer between emo only modes. Yeah. Nope. That gets disabled. There's a time between emo only modes. You cannot do back to back to back emo only. Read the description on emo only mode. It tells you to specifically stop people from doing that because I want to be able to read my chat. So if you read the description on the emo only mode, it says turn the chat into emo only mode for 5 minutes, and then afterwards brackets 5-minute cooldown, which means you cannot trigger emo only mode for an additional 5 minutes. Specifically because on yesterday's stream, people triggered emo only mode back to back to back to back to back. It would have been 45 minutes of my live stream of no one being able to type. Yeah, so I have instantly put in a failsafe for that. When emo only mode ends, there's a 5-minute window before it can be triggered again. Because it's not a live stream anymore. And, well, people will then just continue to do it. Literally, the rest of the stream, I won't be able to read my chat, which means I might as well not be live streaming, so I should just end the stream in that case. And that's stupid. Yeah. So, emo only mode is now 1,000 channel points instead of 750, and there is a 5-minute window in between. We might just dust Noir straight up here. Can we see the details on mobile? Yes, if you click the channel point rewards. I think emote mode should be like a little bit shorter, like maybe like 2 to 3 minutes, then maybe like a 10-minute cooldown. Yeah, we'll have to play around with it a little bit. It's when like 10 to 15 people all come in together and just like boom, 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 boom. It's like, cool, the stream is now ruined for the day. It's like, that's not how it's meant to, it's not how it's meant to go. See, 5 minutes isn't bad if it's only one of them being triggered once every now and again. But when it's like multiple people being like, ba 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 ba, then it's like the stream is now just ruined. Damn! Good for that guy, man. Good for that guy. But when it gets to that stage, it more just pisses me off than anything. So that's why we've increased the price of emo only mode, and that's why we've put a minimal cooldown in between. Did Machine and Nifty's get approved? So Pablo claimed all them earlier on, but I don't know if he actually confirmed them when he done it. He did not. He only turned on to emo only mode, but he actually never redeemed the rewards. But both of those have been redeemed. I have now just manually done them. Pablo enabled emo only mode, but he never actually clicked them off. Oh, bro, what a terrible mod. We need to unmod that guy. Yeah, we need to unmod that guy. What a terrible mod. I've only got one leaf. I don't use mod view? That's fair. I didn't even know it existed until like this week, honestly. He retreats the Drudagon back into his big Steely boy. Bro, this deck is also so boring as well. The last person we played against literally drained my soul. This deck also, like, look, he's taking so long to do. I'm gonna just go do another match. I don't want to play against this person. I'm fucking falling asleep against them. It's quick play. I lose nothing by doing that. You've literally beaten me by being the boringest TCG pocket player in the game. I'm so bored against you. Drudagon Rocky Helm, stall build bench. Bored! I'm bored! Bored! Next! Mod view, it's none of your business. You're not a mod, don't worry about it. Bored! Next game. I play video games to have fun. Not having fun? Next game. Can we get, like, non-fucking boring people? That'd be great. I'm gonna get fucking Rampardos turn 2 now because I said that, aren't I? Have you started Severance yet? Oh, no. We won't be starting that for like at least another month, Pablo. Yeah, like it's next on the list, but that's like a month away. Fighting Pidgey. Gotta be Pidgeot EX, right? It might not be. Not just a boring deck, he took 30 seconds to play one energy. Yeah, as I said, bored. I don't have the attention span. I'm a TikTok kid, bro. I don't have the attention span for that. Nah, I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I just don't have patience. Simple as. I'd rather not have played that, but I kind of have to. Pidgeot EX. He won't be able to attack with Pidgeot EX next round. So if he's running normal Pidgeot, max damage you can deal is 70, right? If he has Pidgeot EX, he can't attack next round. So doesn't matter if I play the Drampa now or not. Let's me put an energy on him. Let's me put an energy on him. Gets him set up for a one-hit next round. 80 with Geo, though. It's like 90 if they also come around to my house and physically punch me in the face, but yeah. Hi, my name's Viv, and I will critique every single thing Amp ever says just because I can. Shut up, Viv. My days. I mispronounced one Pokemon's name. Actually, every time. We've talked about this. You need to chill with the fine detail backseat gaming. Like, genuinely, it's fucking annoying. No one goes, yeah, that's great, Viv. We appreciate it. No one! No one! Like, we're playing and I'm talking about something like, I wonder if we could do this next turn. Actually, here's the 15 possible outcomes that could happen. Didn't ask. I was just commentating my live stream. Thank you, though. Sweet. I'm building a deck. Should I put this guy in? Amp, you should do this. Just commentating. It's a live stream. Just commentating. Not everything's a question that requires a response. That's great, Viv. Absolutely amazing. I can roast Viv because I know they can handle it, and that's fine. Because Viv's not a little bitchy butterfly. That's actually great that he done that. That's actually great. Yeah. Thank you. Now, I'm going to say he wasn't aware that we had this ready. Easy peasy. We're above 70. Amp, if he has a Geo, he can actually one-hit. We can't fucking predict every single thing. If he drives off in Geo's now, that's actually really funny. Bro, if he drives off in Geo's, that's actually fucking hilarious. Oh, wow. Doesn't want that Pidgeot to die. Well, he can evolve second Pidgeot right now. Because he was... did he evolve him this round? Is Pidgeotto? I don't know. We'll find that out in a sec. He did not. Alright, we need you at 100. Well, anything over 70, 80. So now, next round, he can drive off and one-hit kill you. So that's why we have this. And then we can just retreat you on the very next turn. I've also got Leaf, so I can have an attack if I need to. And we'll hold the Giant Cape for now. So when the time someone out says mod exempt, that just means it can't be used against us, right? I'm free to use it, asking for a friend. Mods cannot be timed out. Yeah, mods are completely... like, mods can use the timeout... channel point reward. Fuck my brain, bro. Mods can use the channel point reward. Mods cannot be subjected to the channel point reward. So yes, you as a mod can claim time somebody out and time out anybody you want, of course, absolutely. Without any reason whatsoever. As a mod, you can time out anybody at any time, but you know, you're a mod. You shouldn't just be timing out people for no reason whatsoever. But that's what the channel point reward is for. So that can be fun if you want to just fuck with somebody. It's funny. But yes, mods can use the channel point rewards just like everyone else. But for example, if Poe claimed the channel point reward and was like, Ha! Ben, time yourself out for 5 minutes. No, can't time out mods. They're moderators. They need to be here to moderate the chat. If they're timed out, they can't do that. So that completely excludes it. So yeah, you all good. Bro, I'm just getting the heals when I need the heals. Oh, I've already got a giant cape on you. Just in case you got the Pidgeot EX. I have no idea how much damage you'll do, because I've only got one card on my bench. Well, he definitely could have evolved as active Pidgeot, so I don't know. Oh, Ben's aiming at you, Viv. 100%. Yeah, no question about it. But some mods deserve a timeout. Them is fighting words, okay? I'm just saying. Them is fighting words around me. It's a dangerous thing to say. Hello. This man's about to concede, bro. This man's literally about to fucking concede. He's done so much damage to us, and I'm basically full health. I'd be pretty pissed. Someone needs to time that Amplified kid out. Honestly, the Amplified guy's a fucking douchebag. Agreed. Here you go. Bet you're expecting me to give you the Duskull. Nah, nah, nah. There's the Dusknoir. And that's game. I wasn't giving you a single knockout point if I didn't have to give you a single knockout point. Bye-bye. Alright, that is Drampa double Dusknoir. Tick. Another viewer deck out of the way. Right, let's see how we doing for time. Ooh, we might have time for one more. So let's see. Next on the list is Nitro. What's he having here? We got Rayquaza, Manaphy, and Regigigas. All right, cool. I'm game. Little water normal type deck. Let's check it. Lou, Amp needs a timeout. She can't time me out. I wear the pants in this household. After I'm told I'm allowed. After I'm told I'm allowed. Obviously. Let's be honest. Lose the boss. We all know this. Come on. We know this. Right. So this deck is made by Nitro. Let's go ahead and check it out. Double Manaphy, and then all the rest normal types. Double Regigigas, double Rayquaza, and then we do have some retreats in there too. Double Manaphy's. Down into the normal types. We just went past Rayquaza. One big boy Rayquaza, you. Double EX Rayquazas, yes. And then double Regigigas. Show me them full out Regigigas. I've never used Regigigas before. I like these challenges. It forces me to use cards I've never used. So Regigigas does more damage the more damage he's on him. This attack does more damage equal to the damage his Pokemon is on it. Yeah, that's what I said. So if he has 100 damage done on him, he does 150 damage. Right, and then... 2 Professors, 2 Leafs. Right, 2 Leafs, 2 Dawns. Move that energy around for that Manaphy is built. Yeah, I see that. 2 Potions. Because these guys are all basic, so we can't use big boy heals. 2 Potions, 2 Pokeballs. Two Liams. A Rocky Helm and a Giant Cape. Alright, here's the deck list. So this is a viewer request by Nitro Smurfy. Double Manaphy, double Rayquaza EX, double Regigigas. Lot of supports in here. Let's see how it goes. And water energy, of course. We're not running any Eridas or anything, but for the mana fee. Everything else is all colorless, so it's all fine. The view deck button is one of the best things about it. Oh, man. So nice. So glad they added that in. So glad. I do hope they add, like, a share deck button. Where, like, I can click share this deck and it'll give me, like, a code and I can share that code. You just put that code into your game and it just makes the deck. Like, I click share deck button and it gives me 69420 blaze it. You typed it into your game, boom, the deck is just there for you. That would be so nice. That'd be so nice. I'd love that. That'd be really cool. Like, deck codes. You know the way you've got, like, a friend code? Same thing, but for your decks. I hope they add that in next. Because we make lots of decks, and people are like, what's the deck list? I could literally just have, while I'm playing a game, I could just, on the stream, right here, deck code. So that way, anybody who ups in the stream, like, what's the deck? Deck code right there. Type it in your game. There it is. Done. So nice. So nice. That's my next request. But because they've already done the view entire deck thingy, I wouldn't be surprised if that was going to be in a future update. It'd be really good. I don't have Eridas. Oh, would you have had them in it? Well, we got to use exactly what you gave us. That's the challenge. That's the deck you made. This is the deck we're playing. Yeah, so I'd say instead of double potions, probably the double Eridas would be even more beneficial, but I gotta play the deck you made. Ow. Lake Trio on you. The thing is, he doesn't have space for the Lake Trio. He needs one of these guys to be gone to be able to play the Lake Trio. Go, Rayquaza. Go, Regigigas. And a mana feed just in case he decides he wants to Sabrina or anything. And we do not Giant Cape this turn. We'll do it next turn. If a Giant Cape now, he might not hit the mana fee again. Oh, yeah, you'd have to have the cards, Alex. Absolutely. Yeah. If you didn't have all the cards, it wouldn't let you play the deck, obviously. But if you had the cards, it would just, like, auto-populate them for you. Be really cool. Or you'd see a preview of them. Maybe it would, like, have the full deck list, but then it would have the cards you don't have being grayed out. That could be sick. That could be really sick, actually. So again, I don't have to worry about this guy. This guy literally can't attack. He doesn't have all of his Lake Trio. So, not an issue. Okay, Rayquaza next turn, ready to rock. Right, he's focused all his energy. Literally cannot attack. You can use this attack only if you have Uxie and a Zelf on your bench. He has Uxie. Doesn't have his Elf because, well, he put down these big EX Pokemon. And he's funneled all his energy. He can't attack with it. Okay, you gotta kill my Manaphy here. It's fine. I've already got all the energy I need, so it genuinely is fine. He's still building energy. Well, you always add an energy trend, so I don't blame you. Alright, let's see how little Rayquaza boy hits. That's actually really good. I know I didn't get a single knockout, but now he should be sweating. We potentially just win the game next round. Oh, if he has a Budding Expeditioner, He can fuck me right now. Oh, we're good. We're good. Those heals are in a great place as well. Reduces chances of getting potentially one-hitted. You can't attack. You cannot attack. Misplay. Read your card, my dude. You got too excited. You started with Garatina and Mew in your hand, so you played them instantly. You need to leave one place. It's the Lake Trio. They only work together. Mesprite hits for 160, but you need the other two Lake Pokemon. You've filled your entire bench. You've no space for it. And that's game. Beautiful timing indeed. Poor dude. I wish he didn't concede. I really wanted to see how my Rayquaza was going to hit on the next round. Because if I killed any of his Lake Trio, then he's still fucked. Like, yeah, I kill one, it gives him a space to play the other one, but he still can't do anything. I really wish he let me do another Rayquaza hit, just so I could see, and it's just kind of cool to get, right? But, done! Right, how are we for time? Might be able to get one more quick one in. Right, next on the list is a deck by Abel. It is Greninja Floatzel. All right, yeah, cool, man. I haven't used Greninja yet since the new expansions went live. Rare Candy Greninjas are fucking nuts. So excited to actually check this one out as well. And I like me Weasel Floatzel. They cool little dudes. Okay, which Weasel and Floatzel? So... Oh, I've got like a full art Weasel, don't I? Isn't there a full art Weasel? Yes. Weasel. And then is there a full art Floatzel? No. But there's an event Floatzel, right? Because that's the one he's... Yes. That's the one he's using. Here he is. He's using two of these boys. Good. Very good. Making sure we're good on those. Yes, all right, two of you guys. And then we're rocking two Greninjas. Let me go back up. Need a little Fruki. Fruki. Two Frukis and one Frogadier. One Frogadier, perfect. Alright, that's all the Pokemon in this. 9 Pokemon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Exactly 9. And then we do... We got 2 rare candies, 2 Pokeballs, 1 giant cape, 1 Rocky Helm. Giant cape, Rocky Helm. 2 professors, a Cyrus, an Irida, an Iono, and then double professors. That's us then sorted. All right, here is the next viewer deck submission. This is submitted by Abel. So, Greninja Weasel, man. Greninja Weasel already worked pretty well because, Floatzel does the additional damage once somebody has damage on them already. But now you can get Greninja up even quicker, so he can set up with that too. Before you use the Weasel, Rocky Helm, Floatzel setup, but now you have that and you have the Greninja setup. It should make it even better than it previously was. So, let's get it. Gotta be quick. Bit of a shorter stream today. I got somewhere to be. Oh, I never set my 3D printer to start printing the second thing I was doing. Hey, let's hope this deck is able to get a win. I get it. Cause his name. Oh yeah. Okay, I get it. Yeah, let me set that second thing to start printing. I never actually continued printing my second plate. There we go. Double pet Chi loaded in. Good. You, cameraman. Prepare to print. P1S. Plate 2. Print in black. And sending print to PC. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Good one. I haven't heard that one before. Pablo's just that smart, man. He comes up with these fresh jokes all the time. Crazy you've never heard that before. Just played my Chase the Dragon deck against a Blastoise. It was over by turn 9. For you or for them? Okay, I need this opponent to hurry up because I gotta dip off very soon. I could kill his skull fossil right now. But I gotta get rid of you. If that fossil comes up in the front place, I'm scared. Oh. Rare candy and 1 energy, and I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Bro, Rampardos is too stupid. He's too strong. He's too strong. He's too strong, man. That's just insane. There's nothing you can do against that. So good. And that's game. That's just game. He played Rampardos. That's game. I can hit him for 10 damage. He can hit me for 130 damage. Damn! Screw you, little stinky boy. All right. I should probably end the stream right now, but I'm not happy with that last game, so we're going to do one more really quickly. That's what we're going to do. Let's get it. Oh my god, that guy's level 50. That's like good or something, right? That means like he's like never touched grass before. Cool. Grass is stupid anyway. Grass is real stupid. Next player's the stall strat. Oh, bro, if there's stall, I just dip out. I'm just done. Oh, end the turn quick. Good. Probably means they're not stall stratting. Fucking thankfully. Let's make you take a little bit more damage here. You attack for 30, you take 30. I get typing advantage. If I have Floatzel in hand, your Litten just dies. So that might make him not attack this turn. Yeah, I'm glad he wasn't the stall strat, man. Is he going to attack still? Yo, that's ballsy. Nice. I don't like my hand. Come on, little Fruki. Yeah, fuck, bro. Weasel to Weasel. Do I have any Pokecoms in this deck? No Pokecoms in this deck. Oh, man. Rare candies are so hard to play around sometimes. I did just shuffle his hand. If I attack him and he rare candies, I get one-shotted. Fuck it, man. Whatever. It's last game. Let's just go. Have a good rest of your day. I'll smell you later, Ben. Hopefully see you tomorrow, buddy. And thanks for sorting the pogs again, by the way, dude. Appreciate that. Okay, he's digging for his rare candy. Charizard, I assume? That's fine. That gives me another turn to do something. I don't know if there's anything I can do, but it gives me another turn. If he pulled up his Incineroar, that was just game right there. So that's something. I guess. I don't know. Oh, little Fruki. Pacow. I attack for 10, timing advantage 30. He attacks for 150. I feel like his deck is maybe a little bit more stronger than mine. So is Charizard Incineroar? Is that like one of the top decks in the game right now? I've been seeing this a lot. Like when I match up against Fire, it's been regularly this. They both don't require that much energy. I know Charizard is 5, but you put 1 on him and he fuels himself. Like, he literally fuels himself. But yeah, I've been seeing this a lot. Ugh. Second Fruki, yay! I've got the heart of the cards, Kaibat. This doesn't quite seem fair for the damage I'm outputting. I need him to not heal, and I need a Greninja. I then instantly get one shot afterwards, but it just lets me kill his Charizard. New Charizard Infernape is popular from what I've seen. I haven't seen anybody running Infernape in ages. I love Infernape, man. Infernape is so good. Come on, give me a Greninja. 6 cards left, 2 Greninjas in there. I think that lets me kill his Charizard right now. Pretty sure his Incineroar just fucks me up, though. Because he's already got some damage on it. Oh, he'll only be able to put a burn on me with his Incineroar. Have I used my Cyrus yet? I have 1 Cyrus in this deck. Have I used my Cyrus? We have a 1 in 4 chance top deck of Cyrus and just instantly win this game. No fucking way. This is literally the last game of the day. I gotta go. I had to end the stream like 5 minutes ago. But I wanted to get 1 more game in. Because last game we just won too quickly. Yeah, that's what happened. We just won too quickly. Cyrus, bro. If we Cyrus, oh my days. Not quite. 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. You one shot there, though. Damn. No Cyrus. Cyrus in the bottom 3 cards. Cyrus would have been fucking sick, though, man. And the floats will done 10 more damage, but, like, it makes no difference. Isn't the Charmander full health though? Yeah, but I hit him with Greninja's Water Shuriken and then Cyrus him. And then I just hit him with the Greninja's straightforward attack. Yeah, just Greninja, Cyrus. We had a 33% chance to pull the exact card we needed. And that would have been fucking phenomenal. Not quite though. And on that note, that is going to be us done for today. Ending off a little bit early today because I got some IRL stuff I'm doing. We'll be back live tomorrow playing some more video games. I won't be doing any Pokemon tomorrow. We done Oblivion on Friday. We done Pokemon 1v1s yesterday. We done Pokemon viewer deck requests today. So I done 2 kind of like Pokemon eventy thingies. And then tomorrow I'm either going to play some more Oblivion Remastered or Expedition 33. I'm between the 2 of those. So tune in tomorrow. We will be doing a little bit of RPGing tomorrow. So definitely tune in for that. Nice, chill, laid back streams. We have some fun. We reminisce on stuff. You know, we show our nips and things along those lines too. Anyway, until then, thank you very much for everyone who tuned in. Hope you had a little bit of fun on today's Sunday stream. And hopefully see you back tomorrow for some more video games. And if I don't see you tomorrow, hit the follow button and I'll hopefully see you in one of the future streams. Until then, have a good rest of your Sunday. And I'll see you guys on the next stream. Later, nerds. Bye.